Young man. 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 Young man.
Oh my goodness, everybody, be patient. Oh my gosh. Let me actually set up this audio so that it's good. Okay. You can speak now.
Am I live?
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, I'm trying to watch the stream, and it's so weird seeing my model delayed. It's so weird. Oh,
yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm so sorry I missed every high. I was super sidetracked.
No, it's okay. I took care of it for you. I said hi to everybody.
You did?
I'm pretty sure.
You did?
Yeah,
you did. Hello, everybody.
Sure.
Awesome.
Technically, we're the same height.
We are actually the same height, but...
Technically, we're the same height. It feels
Holy
better.
crap! Alma, thank you so much for the raid! Oh, wow!
Let me do my duty as mod.
Okay, mod duty. Okay.
Yes. Thank you for the raid, Alma. Hi everybody.
Thank you.
Her name is Soarer. She is a heist driver who got into a car crash and died, and her car brought her back to life.
Yeah. This here is Friedel. He's a Wolf Boy VTuber who ate dirt once.
I did do that. I did.
Mod duty. Yes, dude. Don't get it twisted. Okay, I'm gonna go through and still say hi to everybody. Okay, welcome Friedel. Hi, Friedel. Welcome Haku, Ison, Clothes. Welcome Deacon, Eghost, Butter, Bliney. Thank you for the official greeting, Bliney. Thank you. Welcome Epion. Welcome Jonago. And welcome Alma and Raiders. Hello. I hope your stream was beautiful. Welcome Jax.
I did not leave any dirt for the dirt man. He does not get shit in my house. I get all the dirt.
Base.
It is all mine. Are you ready to engage delectable banana effects?
What do you mean delectable banana effects? What?
Delectable banana effects.
Potassium? Slips on them?
I need to show you something.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
There is now fucking sculpting in Donkey Kong.
What?
They put sculpting in Donkey Kong. They put Blender in Donkey Kong.
Why
I don't know, but they have delectable banana effects.
Welcome back, Mario Paint 64 DD. Holy crap.
Yeah, Nintendo invented sculpture.
They did.
They have delectable banana effects. I can't get over the delectable banana effects.
That's so funny. What the heck?
I know.
Oh.
New TCG podcast finish is Eevee themed. You better tell Exper that. Exper is the big Eeveelution fan, I think.
Dark Mega,
welcome.
Exper's
a big Umbreon fan.
Happy Wednesday, everybody.
Have the same height physically, but fun size still has that short energy. Yeah, I feel like it just feels right to have it this way.
I have more tall vibes. I'm taller vibes, and you're shorter vibes. Oh.
Yeah.
Sorb, there's really a girl from Newfoundland and date everything with accent. Send me a video and I'll tell you where she's from. In Newfoundland. I'll tell you if she's a townie or a bayman. Or if she's faking it.
I don't know who that is, but I have seen the videos of people guessing if Yu-Gi-Oh cards are good, and that's where the idea came from.
Happy Wednesday! Welcome, Arkham.
More than one people
welcome, happy
have done
Wednesday!
it. More than one people have done
it. Boyfriend came up with a couple names for this segment, but I've forgotten them all.
What the hell? You didn't write them down?
No, because I thought I'd remember, like an idiot. Thanks for the head pets, Butter.
Why? Nobody ever does.
No, you're right. They don't.
Nobody ever does.
They don't. Sterling, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Friedel looks a bit like
man.
You read it out. You read it out.
Evolution. What type would I be? What type would I be?
Definitely partially psychic.
Hmm.
I'm like squinting at you on both my monitors because you're on 2 of them. So
Oh, I get to be on both? Oh.
yeah, bro.
Whoa.
Yeah. And you would maybe also be like Ghost because you're a zombie? Like, is
I
that how they'd
guess so.
represent a zombie, or would they do like dark instead? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm a fighting type? What do you mean?
How?
Wow. You think I'm
Ghost,
secretly
okay.
ripped?
Maybe. Maybe you are secretly ripped. I don't know.
Ghost ground. I kind of like that. I could do earthquake, and I would be really good in the singles meta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meta defining.
No, I don't want to be normal. I'm weird.
He's
a weirdo.
not normal. Friedel is super not normal, okay? This is coming from someone who is normal. You know? And I don't mean this as an insult.
That makes it sound really bad.
No, it's that I'm the normal, boring one, and you have more. You're not a normal type. That's not how it goes. You're not a normal type. Ghost Steel? Oh, because I'm undead?
Oh, you're fucking Golden Go? Fuck you. God.
Who?
You
Who?
Golden Go.
Goldingo.
Cheese man. Golden Go. He's Ghost Steel.
Goldingo.
And he sucks.
Goldingo.
Golden Go.
Oh, this is a string cheese. What the heck?
Yeah. Literally a string cheese.
Soarer by Switch 2. You
hate
think I
him.
have money? No offense.
I wish I could buy Soarer a Switch too, so we could play Mario Kart.
He's weak to
I
psychic
wish.
damage. Honestly, I saw his bright pink tuft
Yeah.
of hair, and I'm like, that's the psychic color.
Would calling you fairy type be anti-LGBT? No. If it's not an insult, no.
It depends
so
on
many
your
true.
intent. I
True.
still don't think Friedel's a fairy type, though. In my opinion.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm a Sylveon disliker. I'm sorry.
Dang, that's crazy, dude. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like Sylveon. I'm not a fan.
Interesting.
Part of it is just because Sylveon is so fucking popular. I don't like things that everything else likes. I just think it's overrated.
No,
you know?
completely fair, yeah.
I just think it's overrated. Like, you see, and that's like, you know, just because I'm trans, I gotta fucking love Sylveon? No. No.
Exactly.
I'm different.
You tell them.
I'm built different. I'm built
Heck yeah.
different.
Did you say Two
You
Large
love Eevee
Pizzas?
vibes?
Shut up, dude. Shut up. By the way, I did
don't
eat
mind
the
having
entire
Eevee
pizzas.
vibes. Yay!
They're gone.
Those pizzas look so good.
Yeah, they were good.
Yeah. I do like Leafeon. What is my favorite? It used to be Vaporeon. I don't know what it is now, to be honest. I don't know what my favorite evolution is.
He cannot
I
pick.
like Espeon and Umbreon. And I like Leafeon. And I like Vaporeon. I have a soft spot for Flareon because it sucks so bad.
He pities it.
In my shiny only Heart Gold playthrough, I RNG manipped to get a shiny Eevee from Bill, and I evolved it into a Flareon, and that thing sucks so bad, dude. It's so ass. It's a fucking like physical attacker whose best physical fire move is fucking Fire Fang. Yeah, it has like the worst moveset ever. It is fucking ass.
That's so sad.
Ass. It
The heck?
is. It is, isn't it?
That's really
It's
sad.
so sad. I know. It's so sad. Oh, Flame Wheel sucks too, dude. And also, I think isn't Flame Wheel special? Or am I wrong? But Flame Wheel sucks too.
I don't know. I don't know crap.
I don't know if it has it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think it doesn't have it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. It's fucking. I have to have it use Flamethrower because it's even if it's a physical attacker, Flamethrower is just better. was hard. No, it does not. Don't lie to me.
I don't know. It went hard when I was 9 years old playing Pokemon Pearl.
I mean, yeah, I had it on my fucking Infernape and I clicked it every time.
It was my
but, like,
Infernape! Yeah!
It has 60 BP. That's less than Firefang.
I don't know what BP is.
Power.
Oh.
Battle power.
Oh, okay.
A
Boston
good move
Pizza.
has
Hello,
like
Canadians in
80
chat.
or above.
Oh.
Unless
I
it has
see.
like a special effect that's really good.
Right. Okay. Butt points.
120 damage, 100 accuracy. Yeah, Flare Blitz is good, even if with the recoil. But it's just I don't think it has it in Heart Gold Soul Silver.
British
Only Bitter Blade was a
Petroleum. Yes,
signature.
dude.
Oh, for real, dude, for real. Get that shit off of fucking Ceruledge. Get it on Flareon. And it doesn't. Give it a knife. Give it a sword.
I do agree though that Flareon. I agree that Flareon is just really fluffy. Like, if I had to think of like the fluffiest Eevee, except for just Eevee, it would be Flareon. Flareon.
It is very fluffy.
Yeah.
Let's get off his competitive soapbox. We're doing a stream where we rate the competitive value of Pokemon cards.
I mean,
this is what you came for.
How I made my list for you of Yu-Gi-Oh cards is basically you tell me if you think this card would be good or if it would suck.
Yeah, and you tell me if you think the Pokemon card would be good or if it would suck.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to have the knowledge of if the card is good or if it is suck.
Become ungovernable.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna pull up the
hidden fluff. I don't. It seems very smooth.
Umbreon does seem really smooth. Where in the world would Umbreon have fluff? I don't want to know. Don't answer that.
Those hidden forehead? Not hidden no more. There it is. Not hidden no more.
Ah! So scary!
What do you mean scary?
No, I'm just joking. It's not scary.
How scary?
You're not scary. I know you're a zombie wolf, but you're not scary.
Kind of want to be scary.
Really? Oh.
No. I just think I do.
Oh, okay.
I do not want to be hairless. No. No. Scary. I think Pokemon Coliseum for people care about Espeon. True. Espeon is so cool. Espeon is so cool. Even though it has like a puke green shiny. I would not know. Would Soarer?
I'm sorry, what? What do I know? Sorry, I was reading. I was reading. What do I know?
Would you rock the Agent 47 look?
No, I could never be bald. I'm so sorry. He wears it so well, but like, even when I wear a hat, I feel bald because my hair gets squished down so much.
You feel bald? That's stolen valor.
Sometimes you just need to look like baby vomit. Yeah, bro? I'm built different. I do not, in fact, need to look like baby vomit.
The highest BP of any physical fire type that isn't a signature is Fire Lash, and only one species that learns that wants to physically attack. Let me look this shit up. It doesn't, the one Anteater guy get that?
Anteater guy?
Heatmore gets it, yeah.
Chrome that
only
don't.
80 BP? Damn. Yeah, Heatmore, Salazzle, Set to Scorch. Which one of these is a physical attacker? Is it Set to Scorch? I'm talking about random Pokemon shit in the presence of someone who knows like nothing about Pokemon.
It's
Heatmore?
I don't know crap.
Okay, so it is Set to Scorch. Okay, I was right. I'm so smart. So, what's your favorite Pokemon?
Skiploom.
Skiploom? That's a good one.
Yeah.
Skiploom is a good one.
I like the whole Hop It, Skiploom, Jumpluff line. They're my little babies.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Skiploom, so cute.
So cute. I have a
Skiploom's so
Skiploom
cute.
beside me right now.
Oh,
She is so cute.
Oh, I want to see.
Okay. I'll take a picture.
Oh, and shiny Skiploom is pink. Ooh,
Yeah.
nice.
Sorry, I died for this. Ow.
Winifred is 4'1". I'm tiny in spirit. I'm shorter in spirit. Do you want people don't really go by types. Type of deck is not really a thing anymore. That's just kind of like a theme deck thing of the past. You choose a strat based on a certain Pokemon, usually, and you build around that. Spirit Feudal's pocket size? True. This is true. Doing this look like a training Digimon? I will never get Digimon. I'll never get Digimon.
Okay, I sent you a picture.
Oh. Oh, Skiploom's so cute.
So
Skiploom's
cute.
So cute. So cute.
How did you get hit by
Oh.
a singular tiny plushie? I'm just built different, bro. False welcome. Happy Wednesday.
Oh man, you guys get greener and I don't. What the hell?
I'm not green for you? Dang, what the
You're
heck?
not green for me. That's so bullshit.
Boo!
Oh, I get Cat-Rer though.
Awesome.
I get Cat-Rer.
Swag.
I don't see the plushies either. This sucks.
Well, the plushies are outside of VTube Studio, technically. Thank you for joining, Suede. Thumbs up.
Am I getting hit by plushies?
No, just me, actually.
No. No.
My friend gave me a Magnemite card. Does that count? Count for what?
Count as what?
My friend gave me a Hop It, Skiploom, Jumpluff cards.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that counts for, but something.
I'll try and build a Skiploom deck for you.
Really?
And Pokemon, yeah.
Thanks. If there's a Yu-Gi-Oh thing you like, then an archetype you think is cool, I can try to build you a deck too, even though I'm not super good at deck
Yu-Gi-Oh
building.
fucking scares me, but I'm gonna try my best.
man.
I'm gonna try my best.
I promise
I'm
you,
gonna
it's
try.
not very
Man.
hard. You got this, dude.
You say that,
Young
you say
man.
that, but like I watched 2 full Yu-Gi-Oh streams. I did not understand a single thing that was good. Oh,
Who was that?
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
Young man. Young man.
he said it.
Young man.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
I think Totoro
Young
got
man.
it.
Yes. Nice.
We were long overdue.
Young
Anyway, I'm
man.
sorry for interrupting you. That just scared
Oh,
me.
it's okay.
It kind of scared me.
No, I knew it had to have happened. I knew. I've watched 2 full Yu-Gi-Oh streams of yours, and I did not understand at all what was happening at any point in any of them. Ever.
Oh,
Not a single
okay.
time.
well, I'll probably... You'll have to go step
Young
by
man.
step, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll learn. You will teach me.
Young man.
Like the PT Zebra case when I'm a total loss how to try to deck build it. See, this is why you just go on justinbasil.com and you just steal you just
Young
steal a
man.
deck list. You just find a
man.
deck list on there and you just take it and you use
Young
it
man.
and you figure it out.
And if there's something you don't
Young
like in
man.
it, change it with something, hey, I think this kind of a card would be
man.
better. And you find
Yeah.
a kind of a card that would probably be better than the poopy card that was in there.
As you play it, you can adjust it to your preference. As you use, of course, are the bells with the small essays. Why is this like a slur to you, like Magic players? Why is this a bad thing? Literally,
What?
everybody just like takes deck lists from everybody else.
They do, yeah. They do.
I will literally fucking link the meta deck page. I will literally link it for you.
People will net deck, and I don't think that's such a bad thing. You just can't claim it as like, I built this. Like, no.
This is not even like a term in Pokemon because I cannot comprehend like being offended by that or thinking that's a bad thing.
Soarer, you need to teach Friedel how to Yu-Gi-Oh! Then hit him with full power
How?
Tearlaments. I don't play Tearlaments. That's a disease,
What do
okay?
you fucking mean? How does it make it boring?
Another one!
It's boring because you're winning, because you can be good and focus on like playing the game. Wait, did somebody else get it?
Yes.
Oh shit.
I think Mango got it.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
Young man.
Literally how?
Young man.
Oh man.
Young
Yeah, it was
man.
Mango. I'll give him the roll while I'm thinking about it.
Especially bad in magic because we have multiple pairs of the anti-magic. Well, see, this is a magic problem. This is a magic problem.
Young man.
Pokemon actually has like a diverse
man.
meta.
Young man.
2 Burning Men's
Young
in
man.
like the same 10 minutes is crazy.
It
Young man.
does not happen. That does not happen.
Yeah.
Who gave me Ramses? Did I give myself Ramses by accident? I'm so confused.
Now I can deal with my crippling debt from gambling.
Ozu, thank you, Asterion. Thank you.
Young man.
Thank you.
Young man.
Ow.
Young man.
Sunny, welcome. Happy Wednesday.
Young man.
Mr. Balanced Meta. Yeah. Play Pokemon. It's good. It doesn't suck.
You should
It's
play
fun.
Yu-Gi-Oh! It's also fun.
I will
Young
trust
man.
you. I'll trust you. Oh, hi, Sonny. That's a good emote. Get it twisted.
Yo, that's so good.
That's a really good emote.
Young man.
That's real good. I love that.
Young man.
I don't have any
Young man.
updates. I don't
No
think.
updates? Dang, that's crazy. What the
No.
heck?
Man.
Okay.
I haven't been doing... I mean,
Young
your last
man.
stream was yesterday.
Yes.
I haven't really done anything since then except play Biddy Bud
Young
in
man.
Mario.
Fair. That went crazy last night.
Yeah. Does Soarer have any
man.
updates?
Young man.
I got a new soap dish.
Yo, let's go! What's it
Young
shaped
man.
like?
It looks
What's
like
it
a
look like?
tiny bathtub.
Ooh, that's so
Like a cloth,
cute.
like a
Young
foot
man.
bathtub.
Awesome.
One with feet.
That's so awesome.
Yeah. Because I started using a new soap that's a bar soap, and I was, and
Whoa.
it immediately it like stuck to the side of my tub.
Young man.
I'm like, dang, I really need a soap dish, huh?
Young
Yeah, that's so
man.
awesome.
So I got the soap dish, and it's awesome. The end.
And update: my friend had her fourth child / first son. Let's go! Let's go!
What?
Let's go,
What?
Deacon. Let's
Fourth
go,
child,
Deacon's
first-
friend.
Let's go! Congrats!
Yeah.
Yay!
Thanks,
Beautiful.
Lormod. This is also true.
I did
This is
become a
also
mod
true.
at Friedel's house.
Yeah. At my house.
Yeah. Like, you're over at my house right now, if you can call this a house. It's kind of a loose definition, but I do live here.
I think it's a nice house.
Thank you.
Yeah, shots in honor of new
Young
baby.
man.
How hard is 24 player Mario Kart? I won once. I think I got second twice in 4 hours. That was all knockout tour though.
Knockout Tour, so
it
from what I've
is-
seen, is, like, harder than Grand Prix, maybe?
I don't know. The main thing is with like 24 players, the pack is
Young
very
man.
chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
If you get stuck in the fucking middle, you're just like dead. You're dead.
Mm.
You're died.
You're died.
But it's very fun. I like it a lot.
Yay! I also took out my garbage today, and I vacuumed because I was waiting for
Nice.
renders to finish, and I had nothing else to do. So I was like, I'll clean while the renders are going.
You're really calling us what matters. True. This is true.
Colin? Who's Colin?
Some guy who played cow or something.
Oh.
Someone had a grudge against him in chat.
Oh,
I just
okay.
noticed Aizen redeemed eye patch in my chat 9 minutes ago.
You do have an eye patch on.
I didn't have streamer bot open, so it didn't work.
Oh.
But now it works. Now it works.
Ah, okay. Yeah. That's pretty funny. Friedel, your song's on.
I did it manually this time. My what?
Your song.
Which song? Oh.
Delay.
Wild horses! Wild horsing is. I want to have wild horsing is. A banger.
I saw a guy named...
That's so true.
So true. I saw a guy named Colin and I decided I hate this guy. That's awesome.
Sometimes you gotta have like a fucking arch nemesis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. Like that one character in Mahjong Soul, I still hate her. I haven't seen her nearly as much, but like I hate her. Anytime I see her, I'm like, I'm not having it today.
Which one is it again?
It's this fox lady. I don't remember her name, but she's a fox.
And I'll just forward there. How? Where?
How? Where? Yeah. Clip
What'd
it.
I do?
Pick Welcome Happy Wednesday.
And I was singing Wild Horse Singing is. I'm just singing.
Sound bug?
I'm just singing, bro.
Young man.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, nothing I can do.
I don't care to hate for no reason. I don't care to love for no reason. That's the rule. This is true.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
There were posts. I saw a post going around today that was like, what's everybody naming their protagonist in Rido? Because, spoiler, his name isn't Rido, it's a title.
What?
So you can name him whatever you want.
What?
Yes.
What
it's
do
a
you
title.
mean?
He is the 14th Rido Kuzunoha.
But
his name is Akemi Nakajima. I was gonna name my Nakajima. How'd you know?
But
he is Rido, but that's not his birth name.
But Rido Kuzunoha is like a first and last name. That's a name.
It is, but it's like it was inherited to him. It was given to him.
My whole world is shattering.
That's what you named doing your PS2 playthrough. So based, dude. So based.
Toru Adachi. Oh,
Adachi. Where's Tut? Where's Tut?
Earn the Rido too.
Did this break already? I've done like nothing.
This is so his name is Rido to me.
Oh yeah, I still call him Rido. It's just you can name the protagonist. Even though he's always called Rido. Yeah, where did Tut go?
Like how you can name Persona protagonists. But if you ever called your Persona protagonist by the name you gave them, everyone would laugh at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. This is true. Name is John Persona. You can name Joker
his name
Joker.
is Persona.
I'm naming him after the other Joker. The DC one. I have a monocle. That's sort of like another eye patch.
Sorry, I'm gonna get the hat and everything for you guys, okay? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get
Joker, yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
So you've played some Persona games, right?
Yeah, I've played Persona 4, Persona 5. Yeah.
And Persona 3.
Yes, and Persona 3.
What did you name your guys?
I gave them their canon names, I'm sorry.
Okay, well, what is their canon names to you? I have to know.
Okay, Persona 4, he's Yu Narakami. Persona 3... What, you like, what's his name? Soji Seita more? What the heck? Anyway,
No, I have no opinion on P4.
Okay. P3, what did I... Shoot, which one? I didn't name him Minato, so it must have been the other one.
We cannot be friends anymore. I'm sorry.
I don't think
have
I
to
named
leave.
him Minato, and I don't remember.
We can't be friends anymore.
What's the other one? Can you remind me what the other one is?
Makoto Yuki.
Right.
Makoto Yuki.
I should have named him Minato. Minato's
His name
so
is
much
Minato.
cooler.
It's cooler. It's more unique. Makoto
It is.
Yuki
Yeah,
is a
I agree.
generic ass, shitty ass name. His
Yeah,
name
I
is
agree.
Minato.
Yeah. I agree.
His name is Roger.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to find the dang. That was deserved.
Oh, there we go. Valid crash out? It's always a valid crash out. There's no such thing as a not valid crash out. Can SMT girl and a Persona boy really be friends? We're trying. By gum, we're trying. We're trying so hard.
Can an SMT girl and a Persona boy really be friends? Oh, is that us trying really hard? I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out my stupid hotkeys that all just broke now.
I'm keeping chat entertained while you figure it out.
Okay, thanks. Yay! Woohoo!
Ren Amamiya is also a shit ass name.
Akira Kurusu is cooler.
It's so cool, and it fits him way more.
Yeah.
Ren Amamiya is like the fucking like woobified fandom version of the name, and it's fucking canon somehow.
It's canon. I can't remember where it came from. Actually, I don't remember the source of that one.
How are you supposed to pronounce it? It's
Amamiya.
It's Amamiya. Yes, Amamiya. Ren Amamiya. I am not pronouncing it wrong. There's no way to pronounce it that makes it better. Ugh. You know the keys? Let me see if I have any on the any left to do items. The jingle. Oh.
Sorry, I'm just jamming some beautiful music.
There we go. Watch the pudding go.
Whoa! That's a giant pudding, bro. Wow.
I have to jingle the keys to keep chat entertained.
Now. Amamiya. Yeah, bro? Okay.
Is this working? Oh, it looks so stupid.
Oh yes, it's flan. The pudding has jiggle physics.
I think.
The only thing that
yes, I no longer have balls. Unfortunately, this has been well established.
Tragic. So you're saying that if you had balls, they would have jiggle physics? That's pretty awesome.
I mean, I assume so.
Yeah.
I mean, balls in real life have jiggle physics, right?
I would assume so.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got neutered. The truck neutered me.
Dang, the truck.
No!
Genshin Impact has bulge physics? That's literally the best argument I've ever heard for Genshin Impact. I'm not joking.
I got real pair of truck nuts. This is true. This is true.
So true, man. Temperature and age.
Oh my wine.
Sorry, the phrase just sounds funny to me. Temperature and age.
Here's my wine glass. No, my lore is I got hit by a semi truck and it split me into a bunch of pieces like bowling pins, and my balls flew off somewhere and I couldn't find them.
Oh.
So I'm smooth down there.
Smooth.
Yeah. VTuber with bulge jiggle physics. Yeah, like Dan to Dan.
It was actually it was in fact Turbo Granny, so true, dude.
Mm-hmm.
He is smooth with it. Literally. Literally smooth.
I go for a score. Yeah, it did.
Friedel Okarun?
I'm not cool enough to be Okarun.
Friedel, do you
way
believe
cooler
in
than I am.
aliens?
I would like to.
Swag.
I would like to. I want to believe.
Mm-hmm.
How's the fixing going?
Oh, it's great. I think I got it.
Okay.
I think.
He is an awkward fellow after all.
He is, dude. Congrats, you just killed Momo in chat. How does it feel? She's dead now.
I'm sorry, Momo. Okay, but quirked? What do you mean quirked up? How am I quirked up?
UAPs? That's different from aliens. That's just the new term for UFO. It's not as fun to say as UFO, so I'm still gonna say UFO.
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 I like saying UFO.
Yeah, me too.
What does quirked up even mean?
I don't know.
What does it mean?
I don't know, actually.
Okay.
But I kind of like
Google.
saying it.
Bixby. Bixby, define
Why are you
quirked
asking
up.
fix me? Means you're goated with the sauce? So true. That sounds right.
YouTube, know your TikTok. What is a quirked up white boy goated with the sauce?
What is a quirked up white boy? What is that, man? Bixby is based? Shut up.
I am not getting any definitions on what quirked up means.
Oh.
Twitter user Wretched Worm coined the phrase quirked up in April 2020 as part of the phrase quirked up shoddy. This phrase refers to a bizarre yet attractive woman. Okay.
So a quirked up white boy would just be a kind of bizarre white boy?
I guess so.
So I'd say Okarun is a little bit bizarre, to say the least. So I'd say he's quirked up. Maybe a little bizarre. Not really to me, but to the average onlooker, maybe.
Oh.
I don't know.
I
Not in a
was
bad
doing
way.
so good at pretending to be normal.
Sounds
a man
like
with some
freedom.
unconventional quality and stylish flair who also commands a slightly erotic presence. Huh?
Oh. Bizarrely attractive. A white boy that goes on bizarre adventures, yeah, man?
I thought I was like the anti-attractor. I am not that. I scare away the hoes, as they say.
You scare them away? Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds like Okarun. This,
Not.
for sure...
I am fucking not, no.
This for sure describes Okarun, yeah. If you asked Momo, who is super hip and talks like a teenager because that's what she is, she would say Okarun is a quirked up boy. He's not white though, but like he is quirked up.
Yes,
Lee,
I've
welcome. Happy
caused
Wednesday.
multiple friend groups to collapse due to people fighting over me.
That's still so crazy to me.
But that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
How does that not count? If anything, that's evidence to me.
I don't know. Yeah, it's not just a one, it's a multiple.
Nothing even remotely like that has happened to me. Just for reference.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know. I guess I wasn't exactly fought over.
Yeah, they all wanted me for themselves, literally.
Good gracious.
But
Sorry, you need more insecure friends.
Shizune He's already got me. I'm the most insecure friend you could
Why-
have.
Why do I need more insecure friends? What do you mean? What?
Nobody needs more insecure friends. Ugh.
I don't know what the argument for that would be.
People fight over you, I guess.
Why would insecure people do that?
It requires...
Oh, you
It
can't be the insecure friend if you're the one being fought over.
It requires a certain type of mentally ill, charismatic allure. That's what it takes. That's how you do it.
Okay.
You have to be mentally ill in like an intriguing, attractive way that makes them want to know you.
I see. Oh.
Like,
I am mentally
VTuber?
ill, but not in an attractive way. Just
I don't
more
know,
in a...
maybe BFR thinks so.
I don't know. I've never asked. Like being a VTuber, that is some sort of plague, isn't it? It is a disease. Whether it's bad, I don't think it's a bad disease. But it's something.
Can't be the insecure friend if you're the one being fought over. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You can be insecure no matter what is happening.
Honestly, in the friend group, it was mostly my friend that was being fought over, not me. And I was like, I wish they were fighting over me. But you know what? Maybe it's better this way.
It is. Yeah, it is. You don't want it. You don't want it. You don't want it.
Brax, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't find Sorb streaming ever. You weren't following me! Huh?
Classic rookie mistake.
Classic.
The classic blunder.
The blunder.
Does chat have Oh, I already asked for updates. Never mind.
You asked for updates? Oh.
I sort of did, I think.
You're the one who ended up in a happy, healthy relationship? So who really won?
See, you're better off than me. You're lucky.
You're
one of the lucky ones.
The funniest thing is if I describe the circumstances of the relationship, like especially like how we met and stuff, it sounds like the shadiest thing ever.
Talk about the first thing that he said to you in VC.
Oh yeah, I told Friedel about this. Yeah, so this was like the first time I was ever introduced to the concept of people in a Discord chat just hanging out, right? And so I joined the VC, right? I hop in there and I'm like, hi. And this voice pipes up and is like, are you a girl? Do you have feet? And I said, no, sorry. But I did find it very funny. It was very funny.
From the way you typed it, I didn't realize he said it so urgently.
He sounded really excited. No, I don't have feet. No. Boyfriender is Okaroon. Felram, welcome.
Awkward fellow?
Happy Wednesday. Is he an awkward fellow? No. I don't think so.
Missed out on that Okaroon Riz. That counts as Riz, I guess so.
Somehow. I don't know. I thought it was funny is really the main thing, I guess. Anything's a pickup line if you're charming enough? I guess. Did your feet get replaced by tires? Oddly enough, there's a clip
she's
about
Turbo
that.
Teen.
I'm not Turbo Teen. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, he made her. You gotta make him laugh. Make him laugh. Make him laugh. You gotta make him laugh. That's how you. That's Riz.
Exactly, Jessica Rabbit and Roger Rabbit dynamic. That's what I'm saying, dude. Because he's funny. Silly. Good gracious. So silly.
You just have to learn charisma and not be afraid of saying anything.
And just talk to people you are interested in like any other human being you talk to, like your friend.
Also, be honest. Be honest. Be honest. Do not be afraid to be honest. Be genuine. Ask about things they're interested in. Take an int. If you are, what do you mean you fucking hate me? What? What? What'd I do?
Is this honesty? What?
Oh. I hope not.
Oh. Her
I
Oshi is
hope
jabroni
not.
Mikey could probably said some actual foul poop and she'd laugh. Yeah, and?
PUA. What is PUA content?
I don't know.
I don't hear you. Thank
pickup
you.
artist.
Oh. We're just taking the government turn around, no offense taken. I guess so. I feel like I don't like the concept of pickup artists, because like why are you going after someone just based on their appearance and not because you think they're cool?
Exactly. Also, like, you don't even mean it if you're just being a pickup artist. You're just trying to get as many girls as you can rather than, like, actually pursuing somebody you're interested in. Like,
I think it works better if you, like, find out that you're, like, compatible personality-wise first, and then, like, I really feel like if you really like someone, then whatever appearance is fine.
mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah.
Like, people have tastes and everything, and but like when you really like someone, it doesn't matter.
It's true. For the longest time, I didn't know what boyfriend looked like. I was just like,
I mean,
I'm gonna
I've
go for
only
it.
been
I
in
don't care.
online relationships where they didn't find out what I looked like until later. That's the strat.
Yeah.
That's the strat.
Yeah, there you go.
Your other presidents think you're funny? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, make friends first. That's the best advice.
Something about this. Yeah, Blindy, I feel like that's like kind of different though, rather than just like their face. But like, yeah, something they're wearing, sure. Yeah. I feel like that's a perfectly valid thing to, judge.
Thank you for telling the truth, Eisen. I'm proud of you. I'm proud
of you. Yippee!
Yeah. Literally the best dating advice I can give is just like be genuine and honest and take interest in them. And if you do that, people really appreciate it. People appreciate like someone taking a genuine interest in them and making them feel like somebody gives a shit way more than like any like fucking pickup line or whatever or Riz tactic. And I know this because I have experience in being somebody that apparently people desire. Apparently.
Does Ison, you hate me? You say, Friedel, I don't hate you. Soarer, yeah. he hates me, bros.
I got to dating advice stream? I don't know.
I mentioned boyfriend. We're sorry.
We started talking about quirked up white boys.
Yeah.
Apparently, I have been for most of my life. Let me count. From when I was 13 to when I was 20, I was not single for longer than a week at a time.
That's nuts.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. What the heck? That's nuts. Dang, okay.
Yeah.
Friedel is a desired
my golden years are past. I peaked in high school.
Nah, dude. Nah.
Why do people think this? Everybody thinks I'm younger than I am. I'm 24.
People think I'm older than I am. It's okay.
I wish people thought I was older than I was. What the hell? Yeah, I'm past my prime. I'm past my prime.
Nah, dude, your prime is just beginning.
I've been single for like over a year now.
Is that a good thing? Is that enjoyable for you?
It depends.
Because I wasn't sure whether to say yay or oh.
It's a mix.
Okay, yeah, fair.
couple months ago, it would have been like, yay, but now it's like, oh.
So you're saying it's
If that
hopeless for me?
throws-
No.
Frida was 30.
Yo.
I'll take that. I'll take that. If you're single, damn. I'm sorry. Damn, I'm fucking holy shit. I'm sorry. Man, he's clearly 40 something. True.
It's your voices, you think so? Do I sound old? Old is deep or something?
I think
maybe?
I sound like a squirrel.
What?
I sound like a baby. I sound really young, I think.
Oh. I mean, you don't sound
the
old.
combo of like my how I present myself, because like I'm a guy and I have like a guy model.
Uh-huh.
But my voice combined with that makes me sound like really, really young, I think.
I see what you mean.
A 40-year-old chain smoker vibe.
I've been smoking for 40 years.
This is my real voice.
Oh, yeah.
This
Sorry,
feels
you
so
sound like
small,
you're in your
this
mid
is
to
true.
late 20s. I am in my
I mean,
mid to
she
late
is.
20s.
Yeah, she is.
Can't argue with that.
Like you're in high school. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Thank you.
Thanks. Sora sounds like she could be my older sister.
That's a compliment. That's good.
Yeah, that is a compliment. Thank you. I've gotten the older sister vibe comment a lot, and I'm fine with that, honestly.
Yeah, you do have that vibe.
Thanks.
How older one is by how tired of paying bills they sound. How tired are you of paying bills?
Oh my goodness. I am... You know... I'm not super sick of it right now. I feel like it'll get a lot worse as my life goes on. But sometimes they hit and I'm like, I'm sick of this, dude.
That's fair. That fits your age, I think.
Yeah, I do have a baby face, though, and that's why people in person think I'm a lot younger than I am.
This is the perk of being a VTuber.
Yeah! Yippee!
Yeah.
Yay!
Are we gonna do Pokemon cards and Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
Maybe. Yeah. Perhaps. Riddle's middle in chat is youngest.
Alcohol? I just whip out my ID preemptively before the server even comes. Here's the middle
same.
child. I'm an only child.
Crazy.
As a youngest, there are babies in chat. Yeah. If you are under the age of 18, say now to get a free Roblox exclusive accessory and a free Fortnite skin. I will give you V-Bucks.
Wow.
Come forward now for free V-Bucks.
Yay. Oddly enough, Flesh variant is the younger sibling. She is the youngest. She's the baby.
Really?
Yeah.
You're gonna V-Bucks? A free Roblox accessory or whatever the fuck Roblox has. I don't play Roblox because I am not 12 years old.
Yeah, they have like
Yeah, free
cosmetics, I
V-Bucks.
think, but I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
said free Roblox skin last time and I got fucking dogpiled for not knowing what they use in Roblox.
I feel like it's better that you don't actually know.
Yeah, it's that's a self-report. That's a self-report.
Actually, it's this self-report. Get out of here. Pack it in.
Is it close enough to 18? No, it ain't. No, you're allowed to be here. I sub that for Warframe Platinum? No! It's a scam! I'm scamming you. You fucking you fucking numpties.
Numpties. Second of 5? I can't imagine having that many siblings. That's so crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Whew!
Are you getting the cards ready?
Oh, I should get the cords ready.
Yeah.
I can get the cords ready.
Sor, it's been an hour and you've been chatting for an hour. When are you gonna play Ultra Kill?
You want to get banned? You like getting banned?
Can you please look at the Roblox pictures I sent you in your Discord, please, right now, please?
You want banned? You love Ban. Okay, yay!
I love Ban. I love Ban. Yummy Ban. Yum yum.
Okay, I'll do this something like I can go here.
I'm gonna follow you. Why? I'm making joke. I'm making joke.
It's joke.
Does nobody else remember that Roblox kid? Nobody
Wow.
else but me?
I don't think anyone else was as fixated on that incident as you.
I was checking YouTube chat to see what he was saying. It fascinated me. It fascinated me.
Sorry, I full screened my OBS. I remember and I don't want to.
You're compartmentalizing it. There was a kid who was like ban evading in YouTube and Sora's YouTube chat with like 3 accounts, and told her to stop chatting and get back and play Ultra Kill already, and trying to get her to play Roblox.
Yeah.
Have fun, guys. Thank you for coming, Mango. Have a good eat. Have fun. Have a good eat. Don't die.
Thanks for being here, Mango! What happened in YouTube chat? Roblox kid.
Yeah.
Who kept changing his name for some reason, being like, call me this, and I'm like, okay. And also there was one stream I forgot to open YouTube chat, and he was like, you should really have your YouTube chat open. It's disrespectful not to respond to it. I'm like, okay.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, that was the first one ever.
Oh, man. That just isn't what it used to be. They're just letting them go on the iPads unfettered. Are we gonna start with Pokemon?
I just put them, they're alternating order.
Okay.
They alternate.
I'm gonna start with Pokemon.
I suppose. It looks like the first one is a Pogi.
It's a Pogi.
It's a Pogi.
I want to start with a recognizable Pogi that you would know. You know Charizard.
Hold on, I need to sorry, I need to set up a hotkey for this.
It's Chucklezord. This is true. This is true.
Apply. Okay. Okay.
You ready to guess and go over the card?
Okay, let me actually Sora has a YouTube chat. Yeah. You can't you can deal what it's about. Exactly, dude. Also, I'm really bad at reading the YouTube chat. Anyway. So this is Charizard EX. He's sparkly.
Yeah, this is Charizard EX.
Oh my goodness, he's coming out of the card! Okay,
I wanted to start with a Pokemon that everybody would recognize. Because you know Charizard.
I do know this guy, it's true.
Yeah.
Real damage done to this Pokemon by attacks. Okay, sure. Both yours and your opponent's? Oh, I see. Okay, when you play this Pokemon from your hand to evolve one of your Pokemon during your turn, you may search your deck for up to 3 basic energy cards and attach them to your Pokemon in any way you like. Then shuffle your deck. Usually shuffling is implied. Anyway, Burning Darkness. These attack does 3 more damage for each prize card your opponent has taken.
What do you think?
What is a prize card?
Oh, okay. So in Pokemon, I gotta explain the win conditions. In Pokemon, you have a deck of 60 cards. And
okay, yeah.
You lay out 6 prize cards from that, randomly chosen. You see the rule box down there at the bottom of the card under the retreat cost?
Yes.
Yeah. So when you knock out a Pokemon, you take a prize card.
Okay.
And some Pokemon that when you knock them out, the opponent takes more than 1 prize card. Like how when you knock out an EX, you get 2 prize cards. And if someone takes all their prize cards, they win. And other win conditions are running out of Pokemon, and getting all your Pokemon knocked out, and decking out.
Okay. I see. Okay.
Hi, Astrid Good Boy. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry, I was listening to Friedel talk and also dimming the background so it's not as bright.
Yeah, she's locked in.
I'm locked the heck in. Sorry. Explain energy to me. Yeah, how does energy work? I'm also a Yu-Gi-Oh player.
So there are energy cards that you can put in your deck. There are different types for the different Pokemon types.
Uh-huh.
You can put 1 energy on a Pokemon per turn. Not like per Pokemon, but 1 energy default.
Okay. Yeah. I see what you mean.
And you need the stated amount of energy on the card to do the attack. Like you see how this has 2 fires?
Yeah.
You need 2 fire energy for that attack.
Right. Okay. So, Yu-Gi-Oh players, it sounds like it's similar to Xyz material, if anything. Or maybe spell counters.
Maybe. I don't know. I want to know.
Maybe, and that's a stretch. Anyway.
This is a mechanic that applies to like every deck.
Okay. Cool. So, this dude, this sparkly Charizard, I mean, the thing with being able to attach like 3 more energies, that seems kind of good if you can only do 1 per turn. So that seems pretty good. 180. That seems like a big number. I don't know.
You can see his HP at the top.
Right, and he has 330.
Yeah.
However, the thing at the top. Prevent all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks of both yours and your opponent's.
Okay, let me explain.
Okay.
So, in Pokemon, you have an active Pokemon, and you have room on your bench for 5 more Pokemon.
Okay.
Like in a Pokemon battle.
Right.
Is it 5 or 6? I forget.
I think it's 6.
Is it 6? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you're also
I forget
asking a Yu-Gi-Oh Andy.
So there are some attacks that can do damage to Pokemon on your bench. This is saying that this Pokemon, if it's on your bench, it won't have any damage done to it by attacks that like attack the bench.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Also, notice the stage 2 in the corner.
Right.
When you can put down a Pokemon and then you can't evolve it until the next turn, typically.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So you have to put down a Charmander, and the next turn put down a Charmeleon, and the next turn put down a Charizard.
Right. Okay.
So you might be waiting like 3 turns to get this guy up and running.
So this dude seems quite good, but if he takes, however, he does take that long to get out right, but also he does more damage depending on how good your opponent is doing. So I say if you're like dying, I don't know, this seems kind of good. I'm going to say this is kind of good.
You're right, it's good. This is a good card. This is currently seeing play in several meta decks. It is a very straightforward deck because you just fucking get your guys out there, you evolve them, the ability lets you put energy on him right away. You can just get to attacking. 180 is very solid, especially with like no drawback. It is a good deck.
Yay!
That's a good card.
Awesome. All right, Friedel, I started with a super duper easy one. Just for you.
Oh?
You ready?
Is it? I'm ready.
Oh, I guess not.
I think it is.
It's not going in order, but that's fine.
Oh,
Never mind. Never mind.
Okay, I
It's
know
not
this
going in order.
one. Oh,
But it's Pot of Desires. What do you think?
banish 10 cards from the top of your deck face. Okay, banish means they're not even in discard. They're like full, like out of the game, right?
Essentially.
Draw 2 cards. Draw 2 cards for
Yeah, man.
banishing 10 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, lost zone, literally lost zone. Yeah. Innovate 1 pot desires per turn. This is unfair, because like I've watched like the fucking like Pokemon player rates Yu-Gi-Oh cards videos.
Mm-hmm.
And I got by this guy.
Really? By Pot of
The first time I
Desires?
saw it. Yeah. Because like you're drawing 2 cards. That's fucking minuscule. That's so little.
Yeah.
That's so tiny. And you're banishing 10 cards?
Mm-hmm.
Just for 2 cards?
Mm.
Oh, I'm gonna let myself get got again. I can't believe this guy is supposed to be good. No, he's bad. No, he's bad. I'm gonna say he's bad because my heart is telling me no.
So
I know he's good, but in my heart he's
let me tell
bad.
you something. Let me tell you about Pot of Desires. I hate Pot of Desires. This sucks. So I'll tell you why. Because who knows what in the world you're banishing? You might be banishing something you actually want, even though you want to draw 2 more cards to your hand. Also, you're banishing them face down. You're banishing 10 face down, which means
So you don't even know. Oh my god.
You don't know what they are. I mean, you can look, but your opponent's not supposed to know. But
See, this is so yeah.
In the deck I normally play, there is a card that can use banished cards as fusion material.
Oh.
However, these things aren't even face up, so they don't have any characteristic that this fusion card can use. So essentially, this banished stuff is pointless.
So you can't use it as fusion material unless you
No.
know what it is?
Unless it's face up. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Mm.
Yeah, this guy sounds like he sucks. Why would you just fucking... That's such a huge risk to take for 2 cards.
It's a big risk, and honestly, a lot of people...
cards.
Drawing is powerful. It is powerful.
I know it's good in Yu-Gi-Oh! I just can't fucking believe how good.
I
You guys
personally...
are so starved for draw power.
I personally don't care about draw power because I'm built different. So, like, I hate Pot of Desires, but people love this card, and I think they're the ones huffing copium when their deck keeps bricking, in my opinion, because they keep opening with Pot of Desires, and they're banishing all their
It's not
starters.
worth it. It's not fucking worth it.
Yeah, in my opinion, it's not worth it. But
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
okay,
So was I right? It's bad. You think it's bad?
I think it's bad. There are people out there who think
I
it's good
trust
because
you.
of the draw power, but also you're banishing a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. It's,
Soarer Max C? That's literally banned in the TCG, bro. I know it's legal in OCG and Master Duel, but like, I'm talking about when I'm playing in paper. That's what it's all about right now. That's the ban list I'm referring to
I
for
guess
today.
so.
Master Duel. I hate Max C. It's a disease.
Master Duel Andy.
Master Duel Andy. It's good if you already done your combo engine. Yeah, but a lot of people don't play it when they're done their combo engine, which is the crazy thing. Basically,
When you've already done that, like why do you need more cards? Isn't that like you've won? You've got your win con?
not necessarily.
Hmm.
It also depends what responses your opponent might have. So say you have like your entire board out, right? And your opponent responds and like breaks it, right? Your opponent breaks your board a little bit. I can see someone, doing Pot of Desires and drawing 2 more cards. But I just think it's dumb. I think it's stupid. But that's just me.
I'm glad we agree.
Yeah.
I'm
Even
glad
though all of
I-
chat right now is like, actually, draw power is so good. But like, I don't run this in any of my decks, man.
When you said easy, I thought it was gonna be Mystic Mine.
No, this is out of order. This is not in order. This is not in the order I thought it was. So, I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Oh. I hope Mystic Mine is here. That's the one I know.
So it's not about the draw power, it's about the gambling. All right, bro. That stuff's banned on Twitch. Oh my goodness, it's Cramomatic. Can you tell me about this thing?
This isn't like this is not the order I thought it would be.
No,
this is like in a random order. Why is it random?
I don't know.
That's crazy.
It should be... Can I settings this? No settings for me? Okay.
What the hell?
I don't know. Anyway.
Man, I thought so hard about my order.
I'm sorry!
Dang, that's okay. I guess we can go over Cramomatic. So context. You see the trainer item up there?
Okay, yeah.
You can use as many items as you want in one turn.
Okay, sure.
As many as you want. There is another type of trainer card, Supporter, where you can only play one on each turn.
Okay.
Only one supporter.
Okay. So, you can use this card only if you discard another item card from your hand. Okay, flip a coin. If heads, search your deck for a card and put it in your hand, then shuffle your deck. So, you're discarding for the chance to draw a card.
Mm-hmm. For a chance to search a card.
Yes, for a chance to search a card.
Yes.
Also, I love how it specifies you have to shuffle your deck every time. In Yu-Gi-Oh! It's implied you shuffle your deck every time you search it.
I want to make sure you do it.
All right. Okay, so this... I don't know it... This does not... So, it's like a 50-50 to search your deck. This does not seem worth it. I'd rather a guaranteed searcher than taking a chance, in my opinion.
There are search cards, yes. This is one of the rare ones that lets you search for any.
Oh, really?
That you want. Yeah. Usually it's like search for a Pokemon, search for an item card, search
for yeah, that's true. No, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. It's a discard outlet. Is discarding good in Pokemon? Because it's good in Yu-Gi-Oh!
It depends.
Okay. It also depends in Yu-Gi-Oh! But a lot of the time...
It is not flat good.
Okay. So, if you are playing some sort of deck that likes discarding, say, then this would be awesome, because that's a free discard either way you slice it. And also, so you could play this in any deck, essentially.
Is that your verdict?
Well, I'm saying you could play this in any deck, rather in the criteria of decks with good discard power, because it doesn't have a certain criteria of what kind of card you can add to your hand. Like, it doesn't say you have to search this type of thing. So I'm going to say this card is good for some builds.
Okay, you are kind of right. You're kind of right. This card is basically, it was basically unplayable, except for one beautiful, wonderful deck called Mew VMAX. Where that depended on having Genesect V on your bench, because Genesect V has an ability where there's a certain type of Pokemon called Fusion Strike Pokemon, and it had an ability where you could draw cards once a turn, like per Genesect, until the amount of cards in your hand was equal to your amount of Fusion Strike Pokemon in play. So the way you play Mew VMAX is you draw, you use as much shit as possible, and fucking discards are fine. You don't give a shit about discards. You can discard. Discarding is good, because if you don't need it, then you can get something else that you need. And you put fucking Genesect Vs on the bench, and you fucking draw, and you draw, and you draw, and you get everything set up as fast as possible. And you get that fucking Mew evolved, and it can use some really good attacks, because it could copy attacks from Pokemon on the bench if they were Fusion Strike.
Right.
And I love that thing, and it was the only thing I ever played for like a year, and I miss it so bad every day. It was so fast and so good, and so not like any other deck. And this is the only deck where you could ever see Cramomatic see any play.
Ah.
Fusion Strike, that's just like a category. Like a little marker. Like, now there's like ancient and future Pokemon because of like Scarlet and Violet. It's not meaning that you fuse for them. It's just like, you know, another type marker basically. It's another category.
I see. I see.
I evolved Mew V into Mew V Max. Yes.
Slightly larger Mew, I guess, is what
yes. Literally
that's
larger Mew.
So awesome. So awesome.
I miss Mew VMAX so bad every day.
What happened to Mew VMAX? Why is it dead?
It rotated out.
Oh, Pokemon has a rotation. Point and laugh, everybody. Oh. Oh. Imagine.
It keeps the game balanced. It keeps it balanced.
Yu-Gi-Oh is balanced and it just has a ban list, man. That changes every 6 months-ish. They have to spend money every rotation. Hee hee.
I just play online.
No, that's fair.
Music Mew by throwing. I miss him so bad. I had to put in an excuse to talk about Mew VMAX in this
I see.
list.
Okay. Mr. Childhood Deck
That
washing
was
machine.
my one true love. My one true love.
Aww. I do think though, unrelated to everything, I think Cramomatic looks really silly. Just as an item,
doesn't it?
It's a little birdie
so
with a gas
funny.
tank. It's really funny.
Yeah, it's so funny. Like,
Or it's
the
like a
little
rice cooker.
taped-on feather on top.
Yeah, with the little feather,
It's so
very
funny.
silly.
The rotating prevents fucking power creep from ruining everything.
I see.
There is still power creep, but like the rotating helps with power creep. It helps keep the game fresh. I'm not mad at rotation. I just wish that they had made an exception for Mew VMAX alone and let it stay in just for Mew VMAX.
It does look like something from Banjo-Kazooie, yes, dude. The Humble Ban
it
List.
does,
I love the Humble Ban List, dude. Oh, man. We will be consulting the Humble Ban List today. Absolutely.
I'm so excited.
Yeah! Okay, are you ready for a beautiful card?
Yeah.
I don't know which one it's going to be.
Yeah.
It's Professor's Research.
Yeah. Oh, we can get 2 Pokemon in a row.
We
Okay.
can, it seems.
Oh, luck of the draw.
Professor's
This is one of the
Research.
supporters I told you about.
Okay, yeah. Discard your hand and draw 7 cards. How big is your hand?
As big as you want, baby. As big as you want.
So you can only play what, 1 supporter per turn? Did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
correct. Say you have like 1 card in your hand. Your hand is 1 card. You just throw that out and you draw 7. That's you're gaining 6 cards. Like, that's correct.
Yeah.
This card is correct.
Saying banned in chat.
No, this card is busted. That's my verdict.
That's a verdict?
Yeah.
This is a staple card. Yes.
Yeah,
This is
baby.
a really good card. It is in basically every deck.
Welcome back, Reload. Yes, dude.
Yeah, it is in basically every deck. This is one of those like draw support cards that you want in your deck. If you don't have it for some reason, you usually have another card that I didn't put in here called Iono.
Right.
That is not a discard, it's a shuffle your hand into your deck and draw cards for the amount of prize cards you have left. That one, it gets both players to shuffle their hands and draw for the amount of prize cards they have. So it's also very good if you're like behind in the game.
Right.
Yeah, Iono's awesome.
Isn't Iono the VTuber?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, she's a staple card too.
Cool.
Yeah.
So awesome.
Yeah, she's just a VTuber. Not
They put-
banned. You guys gotta get better draw power, man. You guys gotta fucking pump it up.
Cause draw power
You guys
too
have-
good. Draw power
You
too
guys
good
have
in
rookie
Yu-Gi-Oh.
numbers. You guys have rookie numbers.
Because we don't have things like energy and stuff. So like cards, I don't know. It's different how card works when you draw it.
Crazy to me.
Yeah. Tord, welcome.
Way
Happy
too
Wednesday.
long. Hi, Torrid. I was waking up at 8:30.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning. Yu-Gi-Oh! Not having a mulligan is just killer sometimes. That's cope.
You guys don't have mulligans?
No, there's no mulligans.
What?
Imagine having a deck that bricks.
But- It's crazy. That's insane. If you get a bad hand, you just die?
Yeah.
The hell? Oh, that's crazy.
Yep.
I guess so. We Pokemon has forced mulligans if you don't draw a Pokemon card you can play.
Oh,
'Cause
interesting.
you have to put down at least one basic Pokemon card each time.
Okay, okay.
Each start of game. Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh's the Thunderdome. It is, and it's awesome, dude. It's so awesome. I'm always saying this. His opponent hard bricked. I basically cringed him to death. That's so funny. That's so funny. All right, are you ready for next card? I don't know if I'm ready for next card.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's IP Masquerena!
Oh, she's serving.
Yeah, she's got swag for sure.
Is she a VTuber?
No, actually, I don't think so.
Oh.
There are VTubers in
Link-
Yu-Gi-Oh though, but she's not one of them.
Link 2.
Uh-huh.
2 non-link is that like the summon cost?
Yes.
Okay. During your opponent's main phase, you can quick effect immediately after this effect resolves. Link summon 1 link monster using materials you control, including this card. Only uses effective IP Masquerade once per turn. Link monster that uses this card as material cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. Oh. Okay, so you can like react like trap card the effect of this card
Uh-huh.
when someone does something,
Yes.
and if you use that as a fodder, they can't be destroyed by
Yeah, whatever
the
you
other
make
guys.
from it, essentially. Yeah.
I that's enough for me to say. Like, I think this is like it has its own deck archetype. This is like its own deck thing. It's good. I'm gonna
So
say
I'll
it's good.
explain how Link works in quick effects. Okay, so Link summon. Okay. So
Mhm.
at the bottom it says Link 2. So that
Yeah.
means you need either... Actually, no, you just need 2 monsters, essentially. You need 2...
I figured, yeah.
2 monsters, you make a Link 2. If it was a Link 3, you could use 1 monster and a Link 2, or 3 monsters.
I
It's
assume
up to
so,
you.
yeah.
Yeah, so that's what that is. Quick effects is like what Friedel said. Essentially, you can use this effect like during your opponent's turn in response to something they
Yeah.
do. It's essentially like it's a response you can use at basically any time, including your own turn.
Yeah.
That's all. Mm-mm-mm.
I say this is good, and it has it's part of its own like deck archetype that you can play.
Okay. So this
Or also maybe it also sees some utility use in other decks. I don't know.
So
So it seems like you can use like any monster for it.
yeah. So yeah, you're basically right. This is a staple in a lot of decks.
Yes!
A lot of people run IP
yes!
Masquerena so they can get giant Link monsters out, essentially.
I'm so good. I'm so good.
Yeah, they love
and they
her.
can't be destroyed by opponent's card effects. That's kind of
Yeah.
crazy.
But also
That
the
seems
fact
really
that it's a
good.
Link 2, and then you can use it to make bigger Link monsters with it.
Yeah.
They love
Yeah.
it. They love it. Yeah.
That seems I'm so glad I was right. I know Yu-Gi-Oh. I know Yu-Gi-Oh now. I know it.
Yay! Woohoo!
Yay!
Boyfriend recalls her Lucky Chloe, like the Tekken character who also has cat ears.
I think of you every time I see her now.
Aw, thanks. I love Lucky Chloe. She's so awesome.
I know.
Anyway. Oh my goodness, Baron, welcome! Happy Wednesday! Welcome! It's also good for surprise interaction. Exactly, with the quick effect, dude. With the quick effect. So true. So true. All right, you ready for
I
next
actually
card?
know things about Yu-Gi-Oh now.
You're so
I'm
smart!
ready, I'm ready.
So Link monsters have effects on summon. It's true. They do. So you could do that. You could have an IP Masquerade on the field. Your opponent could do something. You could quick effect IP Masquerena and summon some sort of Link monster, and on summon the Link monster could do something and explode your opponent's board or whatever. What do people usually make off of this thing? Do they make Celine? The one with the orbs on it? I don't know.
The orbs?
There's what's the
They got orbs in
heretic
this game?
seal of the heavenly spheres or whatever? It's got orbs on it.
Oh.
That's all I know, and I just see it in the extra monster zone all the time, and I always use it to make Mega Fleet. That's all I know. Yeah, the one with the orbs. The one with the orbs.
You recognize the auto account? I'm so sorry. I guess they had a limit on like the account migration or something. I don't know. It's been a little while. But good news. If you want to start like a new account on Pokemon TCG Live, it is really easy to get started. They give out a lot of free stuff if you just for playing games. It is very easy to get started on there and just build any deck you want. They give out free shit all the time. It's awesome.
IP into SP. SP is I don't know.
What does IP stand for?
I have no idea. I assume like your IP address because she's cybers.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Is she doxing you?
Yeah, she's doxing you, I think.
Yay!
Yay! SP Little Knight. Oh, okay. Yeah. So awesome. Yay. Next card?
I'm ready.
Okay, what could it be? Oh, it's comfy. Oh. Comfy. Oh, this is cute. Oh.
I tried to choose cards with good art when available.
Oh, it's so beautiful and cute. Okay, flower selecting. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon is in the active spot, you may like that. It's not in your bench essentially.
Yes.
Okay. You may look at the top 2 cards of your deck and put one of them into your hand. Put the other card in the lost zone. Is that like banishing it?
Yes. It is banished.
Okay. So this thing comfy. So this is like first evolution, right?
Yes, this is base. Well,
base.
This is basic.
Right.
Yes,
Basic. Yeah. Okay.
You can just put it down. No evolution needed.
Right.
Yeah.
Can you evolve this thing?
No.
Huh. Yeah, quick effect. Reveal your opponent's address. Absolutely. So, okay.
Yeah, this is a Pokemon.
Interesting. So, this, like... So the effect seems good and stuff, but if you can't really go anywhere from this card, I don't know what you would do, because the power doesn't seem very high. But, like, the effect seems really good. Or good-ish. I mean, you get to choose a card out of 2 to
Does
add to your
Yugioh
hand.
have any decks that work around banishing?
Yes.
Think about that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this card might be good, actually. DD? Not
that
even
your
just
verdict?
DD. Yeah, that's my verdict.
that
This
your
card
verdict?
rules. Yeah. that's my
Fucking
verdict.
hate this card! I hate Lost Box so much. I hate Lost Box so much. I hate Comfy. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Worst fucking archetype in the entire game. I hate it so
Is it like meta or something?
It was
Oh,
very meta.
yeah, that checks out.
When
Yeah, okay.
New VMAX was a thing. It might still be meta. I don't know. I think maybe he has rotated out. Thank God. But basically, there are cards that. No, it's not. No, it's not. There are cards that have attacks they can only use if there are a certain number of cards in your lost zone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So this card, it has the additional effect of, you draw a card and you get to put another fucking fodder in your lost zone.
Ah, yeah, that
And
seems crazy.
You can put this guy out and then take him back and then put another one out and do the fucking flower selecting and take him back and then put another guy out and do the flower selecting and take him back and then put another guy out and do the flower selecting and scoop him up, because you can scoop up a Pokemon with some cards and then you put him back down and you do the flower selecting and you take him back and it goes on forever.
Oh yeah, I guess this isn't once per
Until the
turn,
end of
huh?
time. until the end of time.
Holding Terror, it's banished. Yeah, it's banished
literally
zone.
Yeah, it's literally a 30-minute turn.
That's so
it's
funny.
The worst. It's
Why
the
doesn't this have a
worst.
once per turn on it?
Well, it does, but like you can play multiple comfies. And if you retreat and if you retreat it and put it back, actually I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you retreat it and put it back if it resets it. I don't think it does, but if you pick it up with a card, like you can like scoop up a Pokemon with some cards and put it back down, it resets it. And of course, and you can have like up to 4 of one card in each deck, so you can have fucking 4 comfies and just put them all out and take your sweet time selecting your card.
Yeah, Baron, this is just they put Yu-Gi-Oh in Pokemon, bro. Dude, Reimu, Ash Blossom it? Dude, this is an Ash Blossom. Look at this art. This is an Ash Blossom.
But yeah, this card is good.
It's over.
And I hate it. I hate it so much.
Limits.
I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I hate fucking Comfy so much. Oh.
He hates being comfy.
Well, yeah, if it's like a different version of a card, then it counts as another version.
Oh. Right.
As if it has different like text and attacks and stuff, then it is a different card, yes.
Right. Soft once per turn, yeah. Ugh. Nasty. That's nasty. All right, next card. Are you dead?
Yeah, oh,
hello.
What? Yeah? Yeah.
Next card?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was waiting for you to go to the next card.
Oh, okay. I just, okay. It's Inspector Border!
What? Yo,
Look
this
at
guy
him.
is sick! Holy
Right?
shit!
He's swagged up.
Yo, 2000 attack, 2000 defense? Oh. This guy is fucking serving.
Yeah.
Not be normal or special summon if you control a monster. You play can activate monster effects unless the number of monster effects that player has previously activated that turn is less than the number of monster card types currently on the field. Oh, I have to process that.
That's a heavy sentence for sure.
Unless the number of monster effects that previously activated that turn. Okay. Acceleration was negated. You know, that's the rarity, right? That's the power. That's the good. If it
What,
good.
the star effect?
And also you when you fuse, that's you have to have like it adds up to the stars, right?
It depends on what kind of summoning you're doing. So 4 stars like this means you can normal summon it. So you can just summon it from your hand. You don't need any like cost. You don't have to like tribute any monsters or anything.
But
so
only
you can just
if you don't control a monster.
That's right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ooh. This is a stall card. This is in stall decks. That's my... I know that's a quick verdict, but like this is a stall card. You play can activate monster effects unless the number of monster effects that player has previously activated that turn is less than the number of monster card types currently on the field. If you have like no... It can't be summoned if you control a monster. If you have no fucking monsters except this guy, that's like stalling. You're stalling. That's a stall thing. If they like did shit, there's stall.
Is it?
It does
what's
look
an
like a
LSAT?
cyber cockroach.
Help!
Yeah.
I'm Canadian.
He's a cyber cockroach. He's cool.
Oh, sack.
That.
Tributes.
Okay. That's my verdict. Is he's a stall card.
Baron, help me out. I don't remember the verdict on this dude. I just like him. I just think he's cool. I'll be real with you. I agree that he seems very stall-like.
Is stall even
and
a
annoying.
thing in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I love stall.
Sacrifice. Tribute.
I hate comfy, but I love stall because like stall isn't just about taking a long ass turn. It's just like making sure they can't do shit. When I play stall, I finish my turns as fast as I can. I don't fucking make it their problem.
Yeah, when did this card even come out? Because, so this being like 2000 attack, normal summon, seems insane. Like, you can just bring this out on the field and you immediately have 2000 attack. Like, that's crazy.
You love stall? Get him out of it right now. I love stall! I love Saul.
He loves it.
I am the player you hate.
It's a
I am
5Ds
the Pokemon
card?
TCG player you
So
fucking
based.
hate.
Yeah, this art has 5Ds vibes, honestly. Dude, that thing would be
Oh,
absolutely
yeah.
beside you on the bike. Yes, dude. Oh, man. Also, it's a light machine, so I already like it. I like light machine monsters. They're my favorite. I just think they're neat.
Is the verdict that he's good?
Yeah.
This guy's so he's not just good at Skull decks, he's better than I thought?
Yeah, it just... I think... He's just good. I don't know. About heavy machines. Earth machine is where it's at now, man. It's all about light machine.
I can see how you could use him in decks other than stall decks. I can see it.
Yeah. Saurus Cyber Dragon player confirmed. How'd you know?
This is 2019? It looks so much older.
Yeah, I figured this was older than that.
It looks like it's from like 2005.
Machine.
I love when you do the voice.
Oh, thanks.
Machine. Yeah.
You side him in. So true. You're right, though.
Yeah, I can't believe you guys have fucking side decks. Fuck
yeah,
you.
we got side decks.
A short story effect. I don't know. This is not as much text as I expected from like a modern card. Old cards still had some text, I think.
Yeah, it just depends. A lot of the time it wasn't the monster cards, though. It was normally the spell cards, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you for the follow, Serena. Thank you. Yeah.
Read what Ison said.
Machine, I've been summoned face down. You've already lost.
Yay,
and V1's like,
yay!
Beep boop.
Yay!
Or whatever he says.
Yeah, we don't have fucking Psyducks. You put in your 60 cards and that's it.
Crazy. You have Psyduck, though. That's pretty good. I like Psyduck.
That is an advantage, yeah. Okay, we're gonna go next card?
Yep.
Okay.
Pokemaniac! Are you a Pokemaniac? Is this you?
Yes.
Because he technically hurts you too. I guess, right? It's affecting both players. Anyway, Pokemaniac. Search your deck for up to 3 Pokemon that have a retreat cost of exactly 4. Reveal them and put them into your hand. Then shuffle your deck. I can't get over that it has to tell you to shuffle your deck. That's so funny to me. Whoa.
Yiff attack?
Nah, dude. Nah. So, okay. Retreat cost? What's a retreat cost?
So, Pokemon have a cost to retreat. Retreating is you take him out of the active spot and put him back on your bench and put another Pokemon in the active spot. And a retreat cost is you have to pay a certain amount of energy in order to retreat them. So, usually, like, it goes by, like, you know, like size and weight of Pokemon. Like, Snorlax is usually like a 4 retreat cost card. But but like smaller Pokemon are like 1, maybe 2 retreat costs. There are some Pokemon that have a 0 retreat cost.
Oh.
And there are also ways to reduce retreat costs with items and such.
Oh, okay. So this is basically almost... You could get like 2 or 3 Pokemon or whatever from this. And you can just search them. That seems pretty good, honestly.
Is your verdict pretty good?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I have never seen this guy in a deck ever. I just chose him because the art was funny. I don't think he's very good at all. He's
really?
Not good.
Oh.
It's a very specific search condition, and he's a supporter. You can only play 1 of them during your turn.
True.
There are item cards that let you search for any Pokemon just like for free. Like there is one that's like, you know, search if you like flip a coin, if the coin comes up heads, search for a Pokemon. There's like discard a card and search a Pokemon. There's different tiers of Pokeballs that let you search for Pokemon. I guess I can see this having like a very specific use, but I've never seen him use it in anything.
Yeah, but he's funny looking. He is funny looking!
Yeah, I put him in because the art was funny.
He is funny. Zero retreat, jump luff supremacy. Yo, jump luff winning again. Oh my goodness. Best
For
line
real.
ever. Those guys. I love those guys.
Oh yeah, and when you retreat, you have to discard the energy. That's the cost. You have to discard
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
see.
it. Translate Yugioh to any other card game, you'd walk all over them. Wait, who would walk over who?
If a deck came around with the perfect
Yeah, you could
Pokemon
use it in like a
restriction,
very
yeah.
specific deck, like maybe like a stall deck is what I was thinking. If like, because like Snorlax was a core card for stall decks very recently. So maybe this could be good for that, but I think this card had already rotated out by that time. I think this is an older card. This is like a Sun and Moon card, I think.
Oh, okay. Crazy how that's older. Is Sun and Moon.
I mean, well, yeah, the meta has changed a lot.
I guess.
The meta has changed a lot.
I suppose.
Yeah. Next card?
Yeah, next card!
Yeah, next card.
Badoo!
Badoo, yes!
Badoo, so cute! I love Badoo. Such a cute... itchy pollen. During your opponent's next turn, they can't play any item cards from their hand.
Mm-hmm. And the orb there means it costs no energy.
That seems nuts. This seems annoying to deal with.
And
your
it
opponent
has 0 retreat cost too.
It has 0 retreat costs. They can just bring out this Badoo, activate Itchy Pollen, and just bring back the Badoo.
Anti-spell, yes, basically. I would say.
Yeah.
From what I know.
Yeah. Yeah, I say this card is annoying to deal with, so it's very good.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right.
Yay!
This is a little bit of a staple card, and it's seeing use in a lot of decks right now, I think.
Okay.
You can build like a whole deck around it. I've seen people build a whole deck around this guy. It's so funny. But you could use it in any situation. It's good in anything. You could just slot it in, and you know it's gonna be good. You can use it in any situation. It's a fucking basic. It requires literally 0 investment, and it's not a rule box Pokemon like the EX Pokemon. So it only gives 1 prize card if you knock it out.
Ah.
So the HP doesn't really matter.
Right.
Yeah, it's very good.
Wow.
I can't believe they made this guy. This is such like a weird. It's so like specifically like competitive geared. It's so weird that they just randomly made a really good Badoo like a toolkit card out of nowhere.
What's the flavor text? The pollen it releases contains poison. If this Pokemon is raised on clean water, the poison's toxicity is increased. So awesome.
You gotta feed it mud water to make it less toxic.
Yeah. If you don't want to die from your cute little Badoo.
You gotta teach him his lessons early so he's not a bitch later. That's parenting.
I suppose.
Wizards has not handled the card game for like decades. They handled it for like the first 2 gens, and then that was it. I do have like at least 1 Wizards era card in this though.
Huge!
Yeah.
Crazy. Next card?
Yep.
Okay. It's A to Z Dragon Buster Cannon!
There's some delay on you speaking and like me seeing the stream, and I never have to wonder which it is because the Yu-Gi-Oh names are always like a full phrase.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's got a lot of stars. Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's see. ABC Dragon Buster plus XYZ Dragon Cannon. Oh, that's why it's called A to Z. Okay. So that's what you sacrifice to summon it?
Yep.
Okay. Must be a special summon from your extra deck. So you summon him from the side?
So your extra deck is it like cards like this, the purple ones, fusion cards, synchro monsters, the white ones, like the black ones, Xyz. They're just like essentially bigger monsters, and also link monsters. They're just in a pile to your left, and you can just pick one from there. So there's
no risk of drawing them. You can just summon them.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now
Yeah.
it makes a little more sense why draw power is so busted. There's no risk of drawing. There's less risk of drawing a dead card. Okay.
Mm,
I see. That makes
Yep.
so much sense.
mm.
Okay. By banishing cards you control with the above original names, they cannot be special summoned by other ways. You do not use polymerization. Whatever
Yeah.
that is.
So
Sure.
the purple cards like this, the fusion cards, they require
Yeah.
you to use a spell card polymerization to summon them. You just play that spell
Okay.
card and then you pick a
So this one
fusion
doesn't
card.
require that. Okay.
Yeah. Mm.
During either player's turn, when your opponent activates a spell/trap card or monster effect, you can discard one card, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that card. But destroy the card that you negated, or the card
Yep.
that you discarded? Okay.
Card that you negated. Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't die!
During either player's turn, you can banish this card, then target one each of your banished APC Dragon Buster and XOZ Dragon Cannon to special summon them. Okay, so you can kind of go back. Okay.
Mm.
Attack 4,000, defense 4,000. That seems pretty good.
Big number.
Oh, this is first edition, 1996. Ooh, this is an old one. Okay. Okay. Extra card deck is it? I kind of figured, yeah, there must be a way to get it, like, from the extra deck. Discard one card, negate the activation. If you do, destroy that card. So, anytime... Can you do this repeatedly? Like, anytime they activate a spell or trap card, or just the first time?
So it would be... It doesn't have a once per turn on it, but...
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And also, Baron is right. Side deck doesn't interact with anything else. It's just there.
This seems very good to me. I think this is very good. You can just fucking shut down their shit and destroy it any time. It seems like kind of a heavy price, but like it seems very good.
I know why you would pick this. No, you don't. Also, MTL, welcome, happy Wednesday.
Am I right? Is it good? Is it very good?
So, the thing about this card is that it would be crazy good, but like, ABC Dragon Buster and XYZ Dragon Cannon are hard enough to get out as is.
Oh.
So are you getting this
so
thing
it's
out?
about,
Probably
like,
not.
How hard is the Okay.
Yeah.
So you have to special summon those guys too?
Mm-hmm. You got to get those out on the field somehow. I'm pretty sure those are fusions as well, so you have to fuse those.
Man.
You picked it because it's a light machine. It has swag. It's true. Machine. Yeah.
I got that one wrong.
Give them the... Best way to summon this is with
Dang.
Ojamas. Yeah, because it's cool. It is cool!
That fucking sucks. Oh, that would be so annoying to deal with.
It would.
I love shutting people down, bro. I love stall. I love control decks.
You love making your opponent's life miserable? Heck yeah.
Yes! That's my favorite thing to do! I'm really bad at, like, normal decks that just fucking attack and shit. I'm only good at, like, the weird decks.
Okay.
I was good at Mew VMAX because it played really differently from everything else, and I'm good at stall and control because they play different.
Oh.
Man, when does you have work tomorrow?
Oh, no. Oh, man.
Okay, we can do next card.
Next card! It's Lysander's trump card.
Oh.
Oh. Scary. Each player shuffles all cards in his or her discard pile into his or her deck. Except for Lysander's trump card. It's a supporter, so you can only play one of these.
Mm-hmm.
So, why would you want your opponent to shuffle back their discards? I wouldn't want my opponent to do that. I don't want them to have access to things in their discards. I don't want them to have.
That's a fair point.
fun.
That's a fair point.
in my opinion.
But also, you get all your cards back.
True, I get all my cards back. I do.
Mhm.
So in that regard, it seems pretty good, but also my opponent also gets all their cards back, and I don't want that.
Hmm.
So, and also, like, this being the only supporter you play in a turn, I don't know. Is it worth it?
That's for you to decide.
I mean, if I really want stuff from my discards back in my deck, then I suppose it would be good.
There are also other ways to get stuff back from your discard.
Oh, okay.
Items and stuff.
Right. So, in that case, then playing a supporter to do that probably wouldn't be worth it. And also, again, your opponent gets their stuff back. So this would probably kind of suck, actually.
That's your verdict? It kind of sucks?
Yeah.
This card is banned!
Let's go!
It is a banned card!
That's so funny.
Because you can just make the game go forever.
Amazing.
It is overpowered. It is broken as fuck. It is banned.
Oh, I guess because there's no once per turn on it, so, like, you can do it over and over if you wanted.
Well, that's not even it. Like, you have to remember, there are 60 cards in a deck.
That's true, there are 60 cards in a deck.
There's so many cards to get back. You could just... If you have, like, a deck where you've, like, locked your opponent out, like, from winning in any other way, like... There are definitely mill decks in Pokemon, definitely, like, stall outs. This is just... You make the game go on forever. You just start all over again.
Yeah, Fiber Jar. Yeah. It's like that. Yu-Gi-Oh! Andes. It's like that.
Yeah, this card's banned.
Which is also banned, I believe.
Except the effect for a banned card, they get reprimanded when it's banned? I don't know. I don't know. There have been, like, plenty of banned cards. I think I have more in this slideshow.
Y'all banned cards!
Yeah, there's more than one banned card.
Yay! Woohoo!
But yeah, it was banned for creating an unfair playing environment or whatever.
You're an unfair playing environment, not you. Not you. The theoretical person who banned this.
Let me look at the fucking
opinion.
Bulbapedia page again.
Okay.
See the reason given why it was banned. It was ruled to create an unbalanced playing environment. Specific concerns were it would eliminate the possibility of a player running out of cards in their deck, a victory condition for the other player. It allowed repeated use of trainer cards. It allowed a player to quickly draw through their deck without any negative effects. It significantly increased the length of battles. Yeah. It keeps you from decking out. You can just fucking draw as much as you want. It is, yeah.
Yeah,
If you just want to spend more time with your friends, then don't play stall.
Your friends won't like you no more if you keep playing this thing. Even though you just want to keep them over at your house or whatever. I don't know.
I have no idea who Oko is, but he sounds scary.
Ooh, scary.
Spooky scary.
Oko. Cool.
Okay, we can do next card.
Okay, next card! It's Lightning Vortex!
Ooh, this looks like an old one. This is an old guy. Discard one card from your hand. Destroy all face-up monsters on your opponent's side of the field. That's crazy! That's crazy! What? That's... What? This is banned. This is banned. This is banned. I'm just gonna say it. This is banned. I don't even have to think about it. This is banned. This is banned. Tell me this is banned, please.
This is not banned.
What? But you just fucking kill him!
Yeah, you just kill him. Yeah.
What?
Mm-hmm.
So is it like very good? At least?
You tell me, is it?
That's what I said it was banned. It's broken. It's busted.
So there's essentially a version of this card that you don't have to discard for.
What? Is that one banned?
It was, but not anymore.
Why would they unban it?
Because you can respond to it. If your opponent has monsters out on the field that can respond to a card saying destroy all monsters your opponent controls, they can say, no, actually, I'll activate Infinity and negate that. Raigeki's even better. Yeah, Raigeki is this, except you don't have to discard.
This is a fucking reactive chess game. Oh my god.
It's swag.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I'm so not used to it because Pokemon is so different. It's so rare for like your opponent to do something and you to just like say no, unless like, you know, they're just being stupid and trying to do something that like clearly they cannot do. It is so rare for that to happen. That is just not a thing in Pokemon.
I think Raigeki's limited. Not anymore. I just checked. Because I thought it was still limited too. It is unlimited now. It's at 3.
It is very much like, you do your shit on your turn, and they just watch. It's very much that kind of game.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's at 3 now? Yeah.
It's insane.
When I started playing Yu-Gi-Oh, though, the other version of this card without discarding Raigeki, it was limited to 1. So you can only have 1 of it in your deck. So...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So they have limits.
There are limits. There's limited, which means you can only have 1 of them in your deck. There's semi-limited, which means you can only have 2. And unlimited, which is you can have 3. And then completely banned or forbidden means you cannot have any.
We sort of have limits, but it's not like a list. It's just like there's a mechanic of like cards you can only have 1 of in your deck.
Okay.
There's Radiant Pokemon and Ace Spec item cards. Ace Spec tools. You can only have 1.
I see.
Yeah.
And no one plays it? I play Raigeki. Silly.
What is Raigeki?
It's this, but you don't have to discard 1 card to do it. It just destroys all monsters.
The power creep is insane. What are you guys doing?
We're having fun. Woohoo!
God. Oh.
Woohoo!
Next card.
Okay. Whoa. Tropical Beach. They're having so much fun.
Ooh. They are. He came first. What? So they just made it worse?
Essentially, yeah.
Why?
Wait, what's a mechanic in Rush Duels?
Why? Oh.
We are doing everything in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's so true. Once during each player's turn, that player may draw cards until he or she has 7 cards in his or her hand. If he or she does, that player's turn ends.
Okay, I have to explain what a stadium card is.
Yeah, what's a stadium?
A stadium card, you can put it down on the field, and it applies an effect to the whole game, like what you see here. Like, you know, there's stadiums that affect, like, you know, there's one that's like grass Pokemon can evolve as soon as they're played down. That one is banned. There's a lot of stadiums. Usually, sometimes stadiums benefit both players, and sometimes stadiums are like deck specific, like only certain decks play them. And you can put it down, and I guess a field spell, yeah.
It sounds like field spell, yeah.
Your opponent can, if your opponent doesn't like it, they can put down their stadium on top of it if they have one. And you can just go at it like that. And there's also a couple cards that discard stadiums, I think. Yeah, sometimes they benefit both players, like Pokestop let each player I think like look at their the top card of their deck, and if it was an item, they could have it, but if it wasn't, they discarded it. So that was very universal, and people generally used it. Like both players generally use that, no matter like who put it down. But there are also a lot of stadiums that are very much more like deck specific that you would build around.
Can I just zoom in on something on this card real quick?
Yeah. The Psyduck?
It might be the Psyduck. How'd you know?
Because we talked about Psyduck and he's so cute.
Look at him. He's in a floaty. Oh
Yeah,
my
look
goodness.
at him. I didn't even notice him, to be honest.
I love him. Oh,
He's
so cute.
good.
So cute.
So cute.
Anyway. So, okay. This card, I would not want my opponent being able to just draw 7 cards and then end their turn. No, I don't want that. No. I think this card is bad in that way. That is my opinion.
Bad. But you could also do that, and maybe you have built your deck around doing a lot of things on your turn and not necessarily needing to attack. Attacking also ends your turn. Attacking is the last thing you do in a turn because it ends it.
Okay. So, but still, my opponent would also be able to draw 7 cards. Or until they have 7 cards in their hand.
There's a lot of cases where, like, a lot of things might also benefit your opponent. You can't really avoid it.
Oh. What if I don't want my opponent to have fun?
Then you play stall.
Oh,
Just
awesome.
play stall.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, okay. So if that's the case, if in my Yu-Gi-Oh brain, this would be like, no, you're not letting your opponent draw cards. No, don't do that. But if Pokemon is so different in that way. Oh, wait, yeah, can you activate multiple stadiums per turn?
No.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you just place down 1 if you have 1, and that's it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
So in that case, then this card would be kind of. I suppose it could be good for you if you really want to draw till you have 7 cards in your hand, and then end your turn.
It's a good option to have.
Yeah. That's what I suppose it could be. It could be good, maybe.
That's your verdict. It could be good.
Yeah.
This card is another banned card.
Let's go! Yay!
But it's not super broken. It is just very good. Do you want to guess why it was banned? Do you see the Worlds 11 text on there?
I do see that.
Do you know what Worlds is?
No.
Worlds is the Pokemon championships. They're the Pokemon championship tournaments. This card was only given out to like the top 128 at Worlds for 2 years. But it was a very good card. But literally, like, only 300 people could have it. At any time.
Yeah, you're not getting one of these. Okay. Yeah, you're not getting one.
It was stupid expensive and very meta viable, and for that reason, it was banned.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, checks out.
And they have never made a promo card that was competitively viable ever again.
Yay! Are there ways to remove this before your opponent takes a turn? Are there?
No, because it ends your turn, and you can't place anything else down after that.
I guess.
It ends your turn, and it ends your turn.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah. Okay. Yay, banned card. Woo!
Yay!
Okay, next card.
Yeah. Obelisk the Tormentor? Holy shit, this guy's ripped.
Yeah, dude.
Okay. Requires 3. It has 4,000 attack and defense. Requires 3 tributes to normal summon. Can you tribute anything for him?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. When normal summoned, cards and effects cannot be activated. By anyone?
By anybody.
Cannot be targeted by spells, traps, or card effects. Once per turn during the end phase of this card with special summon. What's the difference between special summon and normal summon?
Normal summon is something each player can do once per turn. Special summon you can do as many times as you want, but it is something that a card is telling you can do. So you might have a spell card that might say special summon 2 somethings, or special summon 1 thing from your hand, or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not guaranteed special summons, but you're guaranteed a normal summon.
Okay. This card is special summon, send it to the graveyard. Contribute 2 monsters, destroy all monsters your opponent controls. This card cannot declare an attack the turn this effect was activated. Okay. Well, I know now that there are cards that just let you destroy shit. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
So you if the card that just destroys shit, you can just say no. Right?
You can. Yeah.
But with this guy, the cards and effects cannot be activated, cannot be targeted by spell traps or card effects. Does he just bypass all that?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
So, keyword on here, targeted.
Okay. Targeted, okay. Is there like a card where like it wouldn't target anything, but if it just says like blanket destroy all monsters, that wouldn't count as targeting?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna say he used to be good, and he's not anymore. He's outdated. He got power crept. That's my guess.
Pretty much. He's essentially like the best out of the Egyptian gods, but like even then, like, why is he gotta be like this? I feel like Obelisk deserves so much better, dude. Like, Obelisk is the coolest one, also, in my opinion.
I didn't recognize the name because you talk about him a lot, I feel like.
I do. People ask me a lot during Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams what my favorite Egyptian god is, and I'm like, Obelisk. Yeah.
I actually got one right, holy shit.
Yay!
I feel so smart.
You can't chain anything on summon? No, but you can do things later in your turn. You don't necessarily have to chain it.
This just definitely feels like the kind of thing that like would get power crept to hell, I feel like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very much older Yu-Gi-Oh! Type beat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so good at this.
You're a pro!
I feel so smart. I'm a pro! For like 2 months in 2012? What? Okay, what did they build around? What did they build with him?
What in the world happened in 2012?
What happened? That's one thing that I find really funny about like not having anything rotate is a new card can come out that just like suddenly makes an old like archetype really, really good.
Yep.
That is very
it's
funny.
so awesome. That's what happened with Hungry Burger.
Hungry Burger?
Yeah.
They got a burger in Yu-Gi-Oh?
I haven't shown you Hungry Burger? Hold up.
Well, I've seen the little buddy you have in Master Duel.
Yeah, he's a card. Let me show you.
Oh. Dragon Rulers? I'm sure Sora will explain what that is.
I actually don't know Dragon Rulers very well.
Oh. But that is what happens in Expanded with Pokemon, basically. There are a lot of cards that have been banned specifically in Expanded.
Oh. This card. This is an old card. It's an old ritual spell card.
You can ritual summon this card with hamburger recipe.
Yep.
Oh, and you gotta cook him up.
You gotta cook him.
He's dark type. Oh.
Yeah, he's a dark warrior.
Oh, he's feisty.
And recently there was a whole recently there was a whole archetype built around this card.
Ooh.
With different types of food.
That's so cool.
Maybe. I think it might be like too big brain for me though. I've never played any decks with ritual spells in them though. And you know I can't cook, so I don't know if I'd be able to cook in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Does BFer play it because he cooks?
He absolutely does. Oh, yes.
Ooh. BFer plays Hungry Burger. Ooh.
Hungry
No sauce in that
burger.
burger. Some burgers are juicy enough. But also, there's no cheese. I don't like that, to be honest. Also, I'm not a tomato fan.
You gotta check this out. If you think there was no cheese and sauce in this burger,
Oh?
there's a sequel to Hungry Burger that just dropped.
Yo!
You can't see the text, but it doesn't matter. I just want to show you the image.
Angry Burger!
Yeah.
Oh, they upgraded him! Yo!
Mhm.
That's sick. He got onions now? Oh.
Yeah, dude. And he's got the cheese. And more teeth.
Go!
Need to target and destroy
There's a
and cap
deck.
down under 4K.
You're tired to destroy and cap out under 4K attack.
Oh.
Oh, so Obelisk just walls that thing. He just completely walls it. Because he has 4K defense and he can't be targeted.
Yeah.
Unless that's cool. That's cool as fuck.
There was a Yu-Gi-Oh cafe. Yeah, in Japan, and they served hungry burgers.
That's so awesome.
I think
I
I've
wanna
shown
get
this
a real
picture
hungry
before, but
burger.
I'll show it again.
I want to get a real hungry burger.
Of course, that image won't work. That's not a real image file. It can't hurt you.
I'm sorry, Deacon. I can't understand anything about magic. I don't understand. I know what you're saying is legendary is a good word, I assume.
Did it have teeth? Yeah, I'll show you.
They
It's
put
so
teeth in a
crusty, but
burger? He got teeth! Oh, and he even got the little flag. Why does it say Cox? Why is it
I don't know. Where?
why does the flag say that?
I don't know. Here, let's try this again.
That's so cool.
Oh, Coco's. It says Coco's. I guess that was the name of the place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Isn't it
I
awesome?
want Hungry Burger.
Me too. I love Hungry Burger.
I want Hungry Burger.
It's so funny.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hungry Burger, so awesome.
So awesome. So, old card becoming good is not unheard of for sure, and we love it. Hungry Burger. Torin, what the heck, man?
I mean, I was surprised nobody else pointed it out first.
It said Coco's.
It looked like Cox. It looked like it. Feel free to analyze that.
Feel free to screenshot.
Okay, next card.
Next card! This dude got the SMT5 Pro Tag hairdo. What in the world is going on except
Ugh.
pink?
I don't know what is up with this fucking guy.
Ortega. Okay. Your opponent reveals their
Yeah,
hand.
bowl cut head ass.
And you choose a card you find there and put it on the bottom of... Okay, no. Your opponent reveals their hand, and you choose a card you find there and put it on the bottom of their deck. If you put a card on the bottom of your opponent's deck in this way, your opponent may draw a card.
I may have cockbrain, but I am no gooner.
Youngin'. So you could basically just kind of screw over your opponent, possibly, by just, yoinking a card from their hand and putting it on the bottom of their deck.
Theoretically, yes.
Yes, but they still get to draw a card.
Yeah.
And this is a supporter, so you only get one of these things.
Yeah.
So I'll say I'd say this is good. I feel like seeing your opponent's hand is pretty powerful in general. Friedel seems surprised
So
that I said this.
I mean, I haven't seen anyone else's opinion on this card, but I think it sucks ass.
Yeah?
I think it
Okay.
sucks. I think it fucking sucks. I haven't seen it in any deck lists, so I assume people agree with me. You're not even discarding the card, you're putting it at the bottom of the deck. That shit's gonna get shuffled anyway. It's just gonna come back up and they can search
if
it.
you're shuffling
They can
it,
search it back and they get to draw a card anyway. There are so many ways to just fucking, like, I mentioned Iono earlier. Iono has you both shuffle your hand into your deck and draw cards back. There's so many other ways of hand disruption that are not just fucking, that letting them draw a card anyway and taking out one card from their hand. There's so many other ways. And in Pokemon, I don't think seeing your opponent's hand is that powerful because you're typically operating under the impression that they have everything they need to set up. You try and play cautiously, assuming that they have everything they need to win. And you just play on trying to do your shit, regardless of that, and just assume you need to work to win.
Okay. I guess as soon as I saw that your opponent draws a card, I should have assumed, like, oh yeah, this sucks, actually.
Yeah.
Should never let your opponent
spend
draw a
your
card.
supporter on having them reveal their hand and taking one card out of it and letting them draw a card, or you could just, if your hand is bad, you could just have them shuffle it away anyway, and get like another hand for you too. There's so many cards that can disrupt people.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy is not good, I don't think. I've never seen anyone else's opinion on him because I don't really know where to find opinions on like random ass supporter cards, but I have not seen him in any decks. And also his face pisses me off. I don't like him. This fuck ass.
You don't like his purple eyes? Twitter.
I don't like him.
This guy is Twitter?
He's like 12 years old and he thinks that I'm stupid.
Oh.
I don't like him.
Yeah, his eyes are Orpal.
Stupid as a bowl cut. So stupid.
It's a mute pink to you, maybe.
Do you know how many people are named Ortega?
There's a lot of people named Ortega.
Cut. Oh my god, are you Jenna Ortega? The fucking... all the results are Jenna Ortega. Have you seen the Northern Line clip of him reacting to the phone call of the person pretending to be Jenna Ortega?
No!
I gotta send that to you later.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
It is the funniest shit. It's someone pretending to call like McDonald's and have them recognize her as Jenna Ortega when she obviously is not Jenna Ortega. And we're like, oh my god, is this Jenna Ortega? And it's just obviously not. It's so obviously fake. It's really good.
So this is like a similar kind of deal to Kurt Cobain iPhone, but kind of different execution.
I have iPhone in heaven.
iPhone Pro Max.
So we busted MTG. MTG players, would this be busted?
Help MTG in chat.
On MTG, would this be busted?
Real Jenna Ortega in chat? Crazy. I thought you were Jolene.
No, they're Jolene Simp.
Oh, I can't read.
A simp for Jolene. It would not be busted? Okay, so this card sucks in every universe. Good to know.
Yay!
This would extra suck at Yu-Gi-Oh! This would extra super suck. They're just letting them draw a card for free.
Yeah, letting your opponent draw a card is never good.
Yeah.
No.
Jenna Ortega she's an actress. She was in the Wednesday Netflix series. She was in the new Scream movies. I don't know. I have heard her name before. I've never seen any of that, but I know her name.
I just know her name too.
Yeah. She was on SNL for an episode. She hosted SNL. That is the most I've watched of her. Was she in Terrifier? I didn't know that. Okay. We could next card.
Okay. Yeah, this card
This card
rocks
is
in Yu-Gi-Oh!
good at Yu-Gi-Oh? Really? For real?
You could take, what you could do is if your opponent in their hand has like a hand trap, you could take that and put it at the bottom of their deck. That is the one thing I can think of that could go crazy. If they have something they can play straight from their hand.
What if they don't?
Hand knowledge is correct. It is. Yeah. You're basically seeing like, what can my opponent do? How can, you know, how can they respond to me? What might they do? What are they going to try to build?
Okay. Back under the rock I go. It's okay, you have knowledge in other areas. You have valuable knowledge in other areas.
I live under a rock too. It's okay.
This is true.
Yeah. Okay, next card.
Dimension Shifter. Ooh. If you have no cards in your graveyard, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. Until the end of the next turn, any card sent to the graveyard is banished instead. This guy is like 6 stars. Do you have to sacrifice for him? Or can you just like put him out?
You might not even have to do that.
Oh, you don't have to put him down. From your hand to the graveyard. Oh, okay. So the graveyard was banished instead. Okay. I can see multiple uses for this. You might want cards at your banish zone, like Lost Zone. And you also might want to attack your opponent and send their shit to the banish zone. I will say this card is good in niche uses.
This card is limited to 1.
What?
Yes.
Holy shit.
The thing about things being sent to grave, or sorry, not being sent to grave, but being banished instead, is that pretty much there's a good amount of like summoning in Yu-Gi-Oh! Requires sending things to the grave, right? Like if you're tributing things, you send them to the grave. Or if you're link summoning, you send them to the grave.
When your opponent tries to summon anything, that shit gets banished instead.
And they can't even summon a lot of the time, because they can't put anything in their grave.
Oh, so it has to be put in the grave?
Yeah.
Oh.
And a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Decks do play from the graveyard as well, so yeah, having stuff banished instead is also just annoying in general.
Okay.
Yeah, people hate Dimension Shifting.
It is better than I thought. Wow.
It's correct. Hey chat, what do you guys think of Dark Law?
I didn't know they literally had to be sent to the graveyard and couldn't like be banished. I thought it was just like a side effect of the summoning. Wow, okay.
Yeah.
There's a second hand? I guess so.
It is, yeah. So on top of that, it's also just annoying for your opponent. Like, oh, darn. I can't do crap now.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm learning so much.
So much knowledge! Dimension Shifter.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm actually figuring out how Yu-Gi-Oh! Works.
Yay!
This is awesome.
Woohoo!
Okay, next card.
Okay, next card!
This art is cool. I like the art.
Yeah.
Ledger of Ledger Domain. I recognize this name. How do I recognize this name? Banish 3 cards from the top of your deck face down. Ah! During your 3rd standby phase after this card's activation, add all 3 cards to your hand. You can only activate 1 Ledger of Ledger Domain per turn. This takes too long. This card takes too long. Everything I hear about Yu-Gi-Oh! Tells me that Yu-Gi-Oh! Games take like 1 turn, 2 turns, max. This takes too long. This takes too fucking long.
Yeah, it takes too long. Essentially.
If Yu-Gi-Oh! Games were longer, this would be really good, but it takes way too long. You can't wait that long.
Yeah. Exactly,
right?
dude. Yep. Yeah, you're right. It's none good. Too long. Also,
Pumper the Friedel Master Duel stream. I'll do a Master Duel stream when Soarer lets me teach her Pokemon. You're in the Pokemon TCG Live app.
okay, I'd have to learn on phone.
No, it's there's a PC version.
Oh,
PC
okay.
client.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
None good
When
with
Soarer
left
does
knee.
a PTCG live stream, I'll do a Master Duel stream.
Okay. Okay.
Yippee!
Okay. Yippee! So cool. Okay.
7 phases. Jeez. Bro, look at her. She hates phone more than God.
I do. I hate phone so much. Blech.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next card?
Mhm.
Okay. Bill's maintenance. This is Bill? Hi, Bill.
This is Bill.
Is this the... Oh, this is the PC man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, shuffle a card from your hand into your deck. If you do, draw 3 cards. This is cracked! This is cracked!
What?
You
What?
This is so good.
It's a supporter.
I guess, you know what? If it's a supporter, you can only play one of these things. If you play this thing, you must be really desperate to get more cards in your hand, I suppose.
Yeah.
Before your attack. It seems like a strange thing to play in your support phase. Or whatever
There's
support
no
spot.
phases. There's no phases.
I just don't know how to word it. It's like, for your supporter, the supporter you choose to play, this would be a weird choice. You know? In my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
But the effect is very good, but it seems like it does not benefit from being a supporter. It should be something else. Like an item, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my opinion.
Your verdict?
Yeah, that's my verdict.
This card is really good because it has Bill on it.
You know, I was gonna ask Friedel your opinion on Bill.
It's really good because it have Bill. That is what makes it really good.
Yeah,
no, it's bad.
It does have Bill.
It's bad. No, it's bad. It's bad. Some fucking day they're gonna make a Bill card that is playable, and I will weep tears of joy. And I will buy every fucking full art of it and pump my deck full of it, and I will stare at him lovingly every day. And that day is not today.
Tragic. This is so sad. Can we get Friedel 1 Bill?
I have this card in real life, I think.
Yo.
Yeah, the original Bill was crazy good. Like in the first gen of the Pokemon TCG, there's no such thing as supporters. It was just trainer cards. So there's no restriction, and you could just play Bill, draw 2 cards, and just get free 2 cards. And no drawbacks to it. So Bill used to be really good, and then they made supporters.
Boo, they nerfed him.
Yeah, but basically, there are way better ways to get cards in your hand. Shuffling a card from your hand into your deck. This might even be a drawback because sometimes you just want to get the cards in your hand out because they don't benefit you. Shuffling your hand into your deck is not necessarily a good thing because it means you could get those cards again that don't benefit you. Do not insult Bill. Do not speak ill of Bill. The entire Pokemon world depends on him. Without Bill, Pokemon society would fall apart. He invented the entire PC system. Without Bill, you would be carrying around all of your fucking Pokeballs with you all of the time. Nothing would be easy again. But with Bill, he is the fucking backbone of Pokemon society. You depend on him more than you know. Do not be ungrateful to Bill. Appreciate Bill. Do not be mean to Bill.
Bill eats cereal with water. I don't know about that.
Don't you dare!
He seems at least a little smart. I mean, he invented PCs.
I like Bill a lot. I like Bill a lot.
I'm happy for you.
He's one of my number 1 guys.
Ever?
I love Bill. Yes, ever.
Yo.
He is one of my #1 guys ever. He is like a top 3 guy ever. I love Bill. I fucking love Bill. Now you guys are just saying mean things about Bill to piss me off because you know it makes me mad.
Just carry them like Alder. Alder D's nuts. What's Alder? Is Alder a person?
Yes, he's a person in Pokemon.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he carries his Pokeballs?
Yeah. But
Okay.
also 3 cards is really puny for a supporter draw.
Is it?
Because like we saw like Professor's research earlier. It's discard your hand for 7 cards.
That's true. You're
Remember?
right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3
So
cards is so puny.
that's true. You are right.
By saying that, I am spoiling a later card, but it's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Celio heads. What's a Celio?
Celio is awesome. I like Celio because he's friends with Bill.
Okay.
Celio is really good.
I believe
This is
you.
true.
I trust you.
Thank
I
you.
believe you. I'm gonna look up Celio.
Oh, I love you, Bill. I love him.
blooming.
Oh.
Love blooming on the Pokemon TCG battlefield. Oh, Celio looks like a nerd.
Torrid.
Sorry.
Well, he is a nerd, but we love nerds.
Torrid! Stop!
That's not an insult, so it's okay.
It's not an insult, but I didn't need that. I didn't need that.
Accept him. I still accept him even if he does that.
So powerful. So powerful.
I love him enough for that.
I'll be real with you, I didn't even recognize that as a soldering iron.
Yeah, he's working on the microchips.
So smart. He's so
I've seen
smart.
guys where have you seen guys like him? Where?
You want to
Tell
know
me
where
where.
they are?
Where are they? Give me their location now. Now.
Yeah.
Right now. What?
Bebe. Who's Bebe?
No,
Wait,
I
I
don't
know-
trust you.
Bebe's in Pearl.
Yeah, she's
Right?
a diamond pearl. She gives you an Eevee.
Yeah,
Bill
she's
also
got a...
gives you an Eevee.
There she is. I see her.
In Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Yeah, that's Bebe.
He's from Goldenrod City.
Oh.
Yeah, I know I don't want to go there because you've tried to make me go there before. I know.
Well,
I know your tricks.
you did ask where to find them.
Well, I thought he meant something different.
Oh.
I didn't think he meant the sounding with a soldering iron part.
Yeah, bro.
Fuck, that's like across the country. Ah.
San Francisco, huh?
Oh, isn't that California?
Yeah. Also, why are you asking me? I'm Canadian.
Francisco. You know more. You probably know more about American geography than I do.
That's not possible.
It is possible. You saw my map. You saw my map.
I saw your map, but you saw me do the American geography quiz, right?
Did I?
I don't know. Did you? I need to
I
make
think I saw a little
clip
bit of
it.
that, but I missed most of it.
It was not good.
I would do worse on that, I think.
I'm so how doubtful.
I don't want to move on from Bill. I just want to look at Bill.
You want to stare at Bill forever?
I do. Oh. Oh, I love him so much. This is the best Bill card. This is the best one.
There's more than one?
Oh, yeah. They make several Bill cards.
Oh.
They should make a new one, though, that is as good as this one. Sometimes they make him look weird.
Oh. Well, that's not very nice of them.
Or if I can tell what city I actually live in. Yeah, I thought I made it really obvious where I lived by drawing it too well, but nobody could fucking tell. Apparently. Yeah.
Crazy.
But it was the only one that even semi-resembled a shape.
I do remember from your map you drew of North America where you put Vancouver.
What do you mean derogatory?
Is it a bad thing to be from
where I live? I didn't choose.
Let this man enjoy Google Plus while it lasted, okay? Let him have fun.
I'm a Virginia boy. I'm from Virginia.
He's from Virginia.
I'm a Virgania boy.
Virginia?
So you see, no, we don't. No, we don't. It was an old VOD. I don't remember. I don't know if it's on YouTube.
I did
I
see
should
part of
probably
it
upload
live
it.
though, because again, I saw where you put Vancouver.
I should probably upload it on YouTube. I have a lot of
Yeah.
VODs I need to upload on YouTube. Oh. 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 Yeah, it was an old VOD.
Yeah. Anyway.
I guess we have to move on.
I'm sorry, Friedel, but we might have to go to the next
Focus.
card.
Of course you used Google Groups. Of course you were a Google Groups guy. Of fucking course. Tord, you're like the most Google Groups guy I can think of. Of fucking course.
He was on there with Bill.
He is such a Google Groups guy. You see the resemblance? Where? Oh, the hair part. Yeah, you see why I chose this for my design, right? You see why?
Oh, you did take that from take that from Bill. So true.
Yeah,
you did.
the
You did
specific kind of hairstyle.
Nice,
like.
nice pick. Nice pick.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Bill would
Yeah, we
use
don't fit
Atlas
in
Earth.
anywhere,
Yes,
man.
dude. He would buy more land in the metaverse. It's about to go nuts.
Yeah, the North doesn't like us. The South doesn't like us. Nobody likes us.
That's
We don't fit in
sad.
anywhere.
Can I next card?
I'm gonna miss you so bad, Bill. I miss you so bad already.
He's still here.
you can next card.
Okay. Bye, Bill. It was nice meeting you. Boss's orders.
I'm waiting for him to fin out. Oh, I miss you, Bill.
It's now Giovanni.
Yeah, of course. Of this, you're proving my point, Tord. You're proving my point. You're such a Google Groups guy. That's not a bad thing. It's just you're such a Google Groups guy.
Boss's orders.
Those sound sick. Those all sound sick. Synthesizers.
Switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon with their active Pokemon.
Mhm.
That seems kind of like... That seems kind of like evil.
Why do you think it's called Boss's Orders?
I guess, right? Yeah, this card seems pretty good. Like your opponent might have like a baby Pokemon on the bench, and they brought out the big sparkly Charizard, and you just swap them.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
And you swing, and they're dead.
Yep.
Yeah, I think this is pretty good.
You think it's pretty good?
Yeah.
This is a staple card. You got it.
Swag!
Yay!
Let's go!
Yeah, this is kind of essential in every deck. Yeah.
Crazy.
It is so useful no matter what you're fucking doing. No matter what type of deck you run, it's good. Like, it's
Heck
not
yeah.
just good in, like, decks where you're trying to knock out Pokemon. It's good in stall, too, because you can fucking take away their control. They might not be able to switch whatever they want back in. They literally might not be able to fucking to do it again because of your boss's orders.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many ways you can use it. There's so many good ways for it.
Yeah, you could really mess up your opponent, and they would be distraught.
Mm-hmm.
And I would laugh.
It's very good.
Yeah.
This
So
is this is like the professor's research has variants with like every professor. This one is another one that has variants for like every evil team boss.
Is there a
It's
reason you
cool.
picked Giovanni?
Because that's the one that I was using in online. That's the one they give out, so it was the one I was using.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's the one I'm used to.
Giovanni has class? I can't really tell from the picture.
Giovanni is cool because he's just a guy. He's literally just like a guy who is evil.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
He's not like trying to take over the world or anything, or like, you know, destroy humanity. He's just is like stealing Pokemon.
Full art version.
Yeah, that one is good.
It's like
I probably
he's too
should have chosen
close.
that one.
I'm closing the tab. He's too close. He needs to back off.
It's a good one though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like that Kaz. That is the ideal Kaz.
Yeah.
That is the ideal. And also he's Silver's dad, yeah. The rival in Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Oh, okay. There's a Pride Month
There
version,
is a
really?
rainbow version, yes. There is a rainbow
Yo, happy
variant.
Pride! Let's go!
Giovanni's gay! Yay!
I'm gonna put this on screen because it's Pride Month.
I know some people would be very happy about that.
Happy Pride! Boss's orders! You will celebrate Pride.
Yeah!
Yeah.
It's a Pride card and it says Switch. Dude.
Boss's orders? Good gracious, bro.
Yeah, Giovanni. Beautiful.
That's awesome. That's so awesome.
Can we do
Very
a
cool.
BRB? I'm
Yeah.
very hungry and I need to pee.
Okay, we can BRB.
Okay.
Okay, we'll be like 2 minutes or whatever.
Okay.
Please behave. Thanks. See you soon. Okay, we're back. Where's the... Can I, like, switch my scene, please?
Really? Come on. Come on, man.
Tiny welcome, happy Wednesday. Yeah.
Oh.
You like my cat ears?
I really like that edit. I really like that edit.
That edit was very
that
good.
Dark
If you didn't
Mega
see it, I'll
made.
put it up again.
It's really good.
It's real good.
It's really good.
That was quick.
It's so accurate. Yeah.
That took no time at all.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh,
He's
my beloved.
longing for Bill.
I long for Bill constantly all the time.
He's yearning, guys.
Oh, I yearn for him. Oh,
Would you steal his fit? That
yes,
the
I
blue...
would.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Steal his
No,
look.
he's mine. He's mine.
Fight!
I
Fight!
love him more
Fight!
than you. I love him more than you. I've loved him longer than you. I have loved Bill literally since I was a tiny child. And I read the Pokemon Yellow manga, and it had Bill in it, and he was so cute, and he was a Southern boy, and he was so sweet, and I love him.
You like
And I've loved
Southern
him
boys?
I've loved him for so long. I deserve him more than you.
Wow.
I am more worthy. And,
Is he Southern?
Yeah, he's a Southern boy. He's a Southern boy.
You think he knows how to ride horses?
True. I don't know. I wish I could ask him.
Haunts.
All the time. What do you fucking crave for? Egg?
He's probably hungry. He craves food.
You haven't yearned in a long time. You should start yearning again.
Start yearning now!
Yearning is healthy.
Sora,
It's good
Bill
for
doesn't
you.
know what a horse is. Okay, has he ridden, what, a ponyta? Does he know how to ride that? Giraffe rig? He rides Rapidash. Yeah, Rapidash is a big haunts.
Well, Bill does love nature. He loves
Okay.
Pokemon.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's so
He
pleasant.
loves Pokemon.
Pokemans.
You gotta yarn! You gotta yarn, Jerry! You gotta yarn! You gotta yarn, Jerry!
Giraffe rig or okapis, not horses? They have a similar shape that maybe you could ride. I don't know. Didn't he turn himself into some weird freak? Is that a bad thing? I know nothing about him, by the way. I'm just guessing. Is that actually a bad thing?
No, he had like a Pokemon transmogrifier device, and he turned into a. In some, it's a Nidoran, I think. In some, it's like a Clefairy. The Pokemon depends, but he switched bodies with a Pokemon. Yeah, he flied himself, but not with the horror. Yeah.
Something like this happens in SMT1? I'm not kidding. You might think, sorry, your brain is rotted. Of course, that's what you'd think of. This literally happens with Chaos Hero in SMT1!
Also, he literally has invented a time machine.
Well, he must be really smart.
He is, yes.
Wow.
If somebody cancers, I'll love him till he dies. Tragically in my arms.
She's boss babying again? Nah. What do you mean boss babying? What?
Guy who has only played SMT1. I'm getting some real SMT1 vibes from this.
Because it's something that happened in the game. I've played more than SMT1. I've played SMT4. I've played SMT5.
Yes, he invented the Pokemon PC, and Pokemon Society owes him everything. He is the backbone of Pokemon Society.
Yeah. So cool. Anyway, we were looking at boss's orders.
Yeah, we can do next card.
Okay. Bug
He
catcher.
is very important in the lore, yes.
Okay. Bug catcher. Draw 2 cards. Flip a coin. If head, draw 2 more cards. Or heads, draw 2 more cards. Cards. Okay. So this babby is a supporter. So I once again feel like you could be using your supporter to do something better than this. Like, couldn't you use an item to draw some cards? Instead of your supporter?
Or search.
Or search.
Yeah. Or use a better supporter.
So I feel like this card is not good. Is
that your final verdict?
That's my verdict.
You're right. It is bad. This is a
Yay!
bad card.
Woohoo!
This is one of those cards that they put in that they used to put in theme decks to try and trick you into thinking that it was any good, but it's not.
Oh man, they tried to get you
is.
with that. Crazy.
Yeah, they put all the shitty supporters in those theme decks, and it's not good. It trains you bad. It's bad. Theme decks are bad.
Weedles for days. Well, Weedle's cute.
Weedle is good.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it.
Okay,
I have nothing more to say on Bugcatcher.
Cool. Next card?
Yeah.
Okay. Skyla.
Yeah.
Supporter, search your deck for a trainer card.
Why'd you sigh? Why'd you sigh?
I know people are unwise about this girl. Especially with this art. People are acting improper. Okay? That's why I sigh.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird hairstyle.
Okay, search your deck for a trainer card, reveal it, and put it into your hand. Shuffle your deck afterward. I don't know if this would be like the ideal thing to use a supporter for, like to get a trainer, maybe. I don't know. And you also have to reveal it.
I think that's kind of standard.
I guess, right?
I don't know many cards that like specifically let you hide it if you're searching for something.
No, you're right. In Yu-Gi-Oh, you always show it too. No, you always say what you're getting and show it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just feel I feel like, I don't know, I feel like the supporter card should be stronger than this, unless the trainer you're gonna get is cracked. Which, who knows? I don't know. So
that's your verdict?
Yes.
What's your verdict?
My verdict is she's good if your trainer you're getting is really good.
I specifically put this card in here because one of the Yu-Gi-Oh player guesses Pokemon card videos I watched had this card in it, and he was like, "Oh, this is probably really good." And chat told him, "Yep, it's good. Yep, it's real good." And I was so mad because it's mid as fuck. It's so mid. It was mid when it was legal. I think it's working it out now. It was mid then. It's probably even worse now. There's so many other methods of search that you could put it. Why put this in your deck that is limited to 60 cards when you could just put in a better search card that doesn't make you waste a supporter for one card?
Yeah.
Like, come on. There's literally a supporter now that lets you search for like a Pokemon and a tool, a trainer tool, I think. That would probably like replace this card in any context. There's so many better cards you could do. It's so mid.
Yeah, exactly.
And I was so mad they were telling him it was good because it wasn't. It was mid.
You know why they were telling him it was good, right?
Yeah, I know. Ugh.
Sick of these people.
Ugh.
I'm sick of them. But
people see boobs and they will say anything.
It's true. It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
It matters, does it?
No, it don't.
I want to honk her hair ornament. That's a reasonable sentiment. It looks like you can squish it like a horn on a bike. Okay. Like that.
It's the everything. Come on. Come on. Just start barking in chat. Just
Anyway.
quotes like what? Like what? Oh, I didn't mean it for real.
People will bark at anything. They will bark at any anime woman.
My god.
Unbelievable.
Christ, in a handbasket. Next card.
Next card!
Sisters, I do. I think that got some play. Let me see if I'm remembering right. Let me see.
Barking at you two? Don't bark at me. I don't allow it.
Yeah, I remember this card. I think this got some play. I think Misty's Tears did get some play. Wait, why is she naked? Wait, what?
What do you expect from a card that Torrid tells you to search up, or implies that maybe you should search up?
He's not just a gooner. That didn't seem like a gooner thing to me. And also, it's the Japanese version is the one where she's naked, not the English version.
Oh, it checks out.
He's not only a gooner.
No, it's just often this happens and similar things, you know? It's a little silly.
Double summon. You can normal summon one additional time this turn. You can only get its effect once per turn. That just seems good. That just seems really good. Wait, well, okay, explain to me what are the advantages of a normal summon versus a special summon?
There is no advantage. Unless a card says so, specifically a normal summon, but it's not super common. There really is no advantage to a normal summon versus a special summon. Special summons have no limit, though.
I believed in you. I believed in you.
Thought we were doing Pokemon cards. We're doing both!
I thought you liked it for more than the naked woman. Ugh. Okay, I think this could have some usage, but also, why would you waste a slot in your deck when you could just kind of work around it? You know, when you can just kind of work around the one normal summon limitation, because that is a very specific thing that would only affect some decks. So I think this is niche in the first place, but also you wouldn't really use it anyway.
Yeah.
That's my verdict.
Essentially that, yeah, like some effects say when this card is normal summoned, yeah. Specifically Cyber Dragon Core, if you special summon him, you can't use his effect. Specifically the one where you search a card from your deck. So that sucks. But, like, other than that, there's really no use for this. And, yeah, and also, yeah, taking up another slot in your deck. Like, I don't know. Is it worth it? I don't know.
Slots in deck are valuable.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this song rules. The song on Solar Stream right now rules.
It seems like nice music.
It's a banger. I feel so accomplished when I get the check mark in chat.
You've been approved.
I feel so accomplished. I'm approved.
Yeah, only when you need it. Yeah.
What is Brilliant Fusion?
I remember Brilliant Fusion.
What is it? Welcome back, Mango.
I don't remember it that well. Yeah, this is very much an older card where special summons weren't nearly as common as they are today.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so
Back
then it was very valuable to have another normal summon because, like, you know, you could get another monster out. Like, if you already have a monster out, you could get another monster out, and then you could tribute summon in the same turn. You could, you know, I don't know. What if you get an X in chat? Then you just die. Actually.
Yeah, I die. I just die.
Use to fusion summon one monster that has this exact effect. Oh, excellent. Good. Good.
What do you do next card?
Okay, next card! Reset Stamp. Your opponent shuffles their hand into their deck and draws a card for each of their remaining prize cards. This toward what the heck, man?
Why? What'd I do?
Oh, it's a free fusion and usually a free normal summon. Oh, I see. That's crazy. What the heck? Anyway, I love free fusion summon. I love when my opponent destroys Cyber Dragon Nova. Anyway, so if your opponent doesn't have very many prize cards left, you could screw them over with this card. They have to shuffle back their entire hand and draw like one card or whatever. And they would hate you forever and never play with you again.
The least prize cards you can have left is 1. Because when you get 0, you're 1. You won.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if they have 1 prize card left,
yeah,
then they have to draw 1 card.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's evil.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, this card seems pretty good and evil.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Especially if your opponent has a lot of cards in their hand.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. That's my verdict.
That's your verdict? It's evil?
Yeah, this is an evil card.
This card is banned!
Let's go! Yeah!
Yay!
Yay!
I'm not sure if it's banned in standard or just expanded, actually. I can't remember. Let me look it up. Let's see. It is banned and expanded, yes.
Nice.
To promote a more enjoyable environment.
Oh, it really did spark hatred, huh? Oh.
Yeah.
Figured.
Apparently expanded had a reputation, had a lot of like hand disruption decks. And that's why they banned it. It says here to change the format's reputation of disruptive strategies.
Reputation, huh? Oh. That's kind of nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I blowed up.
Yeah, blowed up. Yeah.
And acting like I don't know nobody or whatever he says.
Yeah, I think it's acting like I don't know nobody.
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Yeah.
Yeah.
To make game good again, yes. Yeah, this is banned.
Awesome. I love that.
You know Pokemon so well.
Yay! I know a couple things, I guess, now.
You're so ready to play.
I'm maybe.
You're ready
Maybe.
for the big leagues.
Yay!
We can do next card.
Okay, next card. Joltik. Look at this guy.
Joltik!
He looks like
This is the first Pokemon in a while.
yeah. You know who this reminds me of, Friedel?
Ooh.
This reminds me of Chagrin. That's who this reminds me of. Baron, Friedel has been playing SMT4, and he encountered Chagrin in Naraku, going like, "Hey, mister!"
Why?
I don't know. I see
Why?
little
Why
electric
do you
thing,
do
and
this
I
to
think
me?
of Chagrin because Chagrin knows electric stuff.
Why would anybody want to bring up Chagrin?
That's just what I thought of. I'm sorry. Anyway, Joltik. Okay, this is a basic Joltik. Got Gnaw and Night March. This attack does 20 damage times the number of Pokemon in your discard pile that have the Night March attack. Evil. Yeah.
Read the flavor text.
Since it can't generate its own electricity, it sticks onto large-bodied Pokemon and absorbs static electricity. This thing would stick onto me and get the static out of my hair. Legit.
Very useful. Hate that. Oh yeah. Never mind.
What?
Aborting a sentence. Never mind.
Okay. I'm trying to think of how many Pokemon might have the Night March attack in your grave. It could be a big number. Or I guess your discard pile, sorry. Eat of dinner, welcome, happy Wednesday. It could be I think also it's one retreat.
Yeah. Only one prize card.
Only one prize card. Yeah. So I think this Joltik is good. I think this is good.
You think it's good?
Yeah.
You are correct. This was its
Yay!
own archetype. Night
Really?
March was a
Joltik?
very popular. Well, not just Joltik. There were
Oh.
multiple Pokemon that had the attack Night March.
Okay.
And so it was a very popular archetype of getting as many Night March attackers in the discard as possible. And it didn't really matter if someone got knocked out because they're one prizers and you could just put out another one. It was just another one of the discard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Pumpkaboo. Was it Pumpkaboo? I think it was Pumpkaboo.
Pumpkaboo is such a cute name.
And Lampent. You would run Lampent, but not Litwick, which evolves into Lampent because its only purpose was getting more Night Marches in the discard.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So you could just put it into the discard.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this was a very popular archetype.
Audio getting crusty. It's probably doing the thing. It'll fix itself.
Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, it goes away after a few seconds.
Yeah, nothing I can do.
It'll take very good.
Yeah.
Not Chagrin.
Not
He's
Chagrin.
better because he's not Chagrin.
Chagrin evil.
You are allowed 4 copies of any card in your deck except for Radiant Pokemon and Ace Spec cards. It is a bug, yes, that is a bug.
Is Joltik a bug? He looks kind of fluffy to me. Unless
He
that's
is a
not
bug.
fluff.
He's a buggy. He's a buggy.
Oh, that's fun.
He's a bitty bug.
Oh, I love Bitty Bug.
Yeah, he's a bitty bug. He's
I
a
love
rare
that.
yellow bitty bug. A fluffy bug.
Yeah.
Furry
So cute.
spider, true!
This thing would get stuck in my hair. It would.
Yeah, he would be your buddy.
Oh,
He would
That's
be your little
wonderful.
buddy.
my
Yeah.
little buddy. That's awesome.
Yeah. We can do next card.
Okay, next card.
He is a spider. He's a good spider. Supply Squad. Once per turn, if a monster you control is destroyed by battle or card effect, draw 1 card. That's good. That's just good. This is a staple card. Should I think about this more? I feel like I keep giving my verdict too soon, but like, just a free draw card. It's just a free draw card. I feel like even if your opponent could negate this, it's still worth having in your deck. Right? It's still worth having. Because they're not just going to build around negating this one card. They got their own shit to do. So you just put this in your deck, and if it gets negated, whatever. If it doesn't, you get a free draw. This just seems like a staple card. Am I right?
Is that your verdict?
Yeah.
Okay. As far as I know, this card does not see much play.
Why? It's free.
Baron,
It's
help!
a free draw.
Help me. So I think it's
free.
it is slow, and also it's like you only draw 1.
Oh, only 1, says the game that has a card that banishes 10 cards to draw 2.
Yeah,
Only
but
1,
I
it
think Pot of
says.
Desire sucks. I think it's garbage. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. You guys in your fucking 2-turn games. Unbelievable. You guys play so fast, you don't stop to look around and appreciate the fucking finer things in life, the little joys of Yu-Gi-Oh.
I
you just
do.
rush through everything.
I make my maybe breaking would always, yeah. I always make my games go on longer than 2 turns, except for if I draw Power Bond and limiter removal. That's really about it.
I can't imagine having a fucking 2-turn game. 2-turn game in Pokemon would be insane. like, if you have a deck that can consistently 1 or 2 turn, that shit is getting banned. That shit's getting banned. That's called a fucking... That's a donk. That's basically a donk.
Why use this?
the
You can use
hell?
max C once and get 25 cards. That's
Ugh.
super banned.
You just destroyed... Ugh.
Also that. Yeah, it'll probably get popped.
Destruction is... So destroying is different from... What?
Yes.
What? Oh my god.
It'll say on the card that's doing the thing. If the card says so.
It's not been destroyed by card effect. It says destroyed by a battle or card effect. Is getting destroyed by card effect not the same as getting destroyed by a card effect?
They banned it. We're talking TCG right now. It's not banned in OCG and Master Duel, but Max C is banned in TCG. Yeah.
Oh. God. I'm destroying. Oh my god.
Oh, DPE. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Send X to graveyard is not destroying. Okay. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Fucking hell. Next card.
Okay.
Next card. Ugh.
Wally.
Wally.
It's Wally. It's a supporter Wally. Search your deck
Yeah.
for a card that evolves from one of your Pokemon, excluding Pokemon EX, and put it onto that Pokemon. This counts as evolving that Pokemon. Shuffle your deck afterward. You can use this card during your first turn or on a Pokemon that was put into play this turn. So it makes it really easy to search out a Pokemon that your Pogi evolves into.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Young man.
He's got every disease. He has glass bones and paper skin.
Oh my goodness. Maxi isn't banned in Japan, right? It's not, no. Wait, is it? No, it isn't banned in Japan as far as I know. Anyway. So I still don't exactly know how Pogi works. In that I don't know if there's commonly items. Well, there are items that let you search for, just search for a Pogi and add it to your hand, right?
Yeah.
So and then this is a supporter, so this would be like the one of this thing you can play, right?
Yeah.
Or on a Pokemon that was put into play this turn. It seems too limited. This is too limiting. Like, I feel like there's other things that can
Why?
do this way better. I don't know.
No, okay, this is one card that definitely has a unique effect.
Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing?
It lets you normally if you go first on your first turn, first turn, you can't play a supporter. That's to balance it. Yes.
Oh.
And normally when you put up down a Pokemon, you can't evolve it that turn.
Oh.
So in terms of card effects, this is kind of unique. I think, let me look up what Rare Candy does real quick. I forget if it's the same effect or if it's different. Give me a second.
Epic tuberculosis child. Yes. Absolutely. He's shiny.
There is, okay, Rare Candy lets you put a stage 2 Pokemon on a basic Pokemon and skip one stage, but you can't place it on your first turn or on a Pokemon that was put into play this turn.
Okay.
So this card basically is like, it's a very unique effect.
I see. Okay, I got you.
Epic tuberculosis child.
Yeah, that seems pretty cool then if you can play this support then during your first turn and also evolve a Pogi. That seems pretty good. A strong
That's
opener,
really pretty
I think.
good.
Yeah. Seems like a strong opener if you draw him.
My opinion is also that this card is very good. But I think I was the only one who played him because during the time this card was legal, the metagame was very based around powerful basics and stage 1 Pokemon that didn't really like V Pokemon, V and V Max Pokemon. If you put down a Pokemon V, you're probably not too worried about the amount of time it takes to get to a V Max. That 1 turn wait is not that big of a problem for you. So in most decks, this card has a unique effect, but it just doesn't have a lot of use in a lot of decks. Like, even now, as a lot of decks are like EX. There are a lot of decks that use like basic cards, that powerful basic cards. I think there are more evolution Pokemon now, but there's still like rare candy, and you're still not too concerned usually, I don't think. But I use this card because I ran a deck that used Altaria. It was the Swablu Altaria line.
Yeah.
Because Altaria had an ability that blocked all damage from Pokemon V and VMAX. And so there's also a Pokemon tool that blocked effects of attacks to get around that. So if I got Wally, I could put out Swablu, evolve it into Altaria. Best case scenario, I also have the Pokemon tool that prevented effects of attacks. And a lot of people just were not prepared for that. And I got a lot of wins just from people who got locked out by literally just not being able to do anything.
Yeah, coughing baby deck. Legit, dude.
Yeah.
It beat the hydrogen bomb or whatever.
That was like my favorite deck I've ever played, because it's just so fun to just lock people out completely.
Yeah.
It was so fun. I miss it.
Oh.
You can't really do it in Expanded because Expanded has a lot more types of cards and like different strategies. It's not so much like... It was a very like off meta pick because like every meta deck back then in Standard was using a V or VMAX Pokemon. So it was a very specific time where I could use that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think this card is very good, but you're not going to use it in a lot of decks.
Right. So true.
And also the art is good. I like Wally. He's cool.
He seems funny, and I guess a sickly child?
He is my epic tuberculosis child. Yes.
Yeah. Awesome. So awesome. Okay, next card?
Yeah.
Okay. It's Arceus and Dialga and Palkia. I know Palkia and Dialga.
Yeah.
I know those guys. Tag team. Oh, that seems pretty cool. Okay. What's it do? Ultimate Ray. Search your deck for up to 3 basic energy cards and attach them to your Pokemon in any way you like, then shuffle your deck. Okay. And then plus that thing is Altered Creation GX for the rest of this game. Your Pokemon's attacks do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon before applying weakness and resistance. If this Pokemon has at least 1 extra energy attached to it in addition to this attack's cost, when your opponent's
water energy.
Oh, okay. If when your opponent's active Pokemon is knocked out by damage from those attacks, take 1 more prize card. Like an extra one?
Yeah.
Oh. Can't use more than 1 GX attack in a game. Okay. This is like your ulting. Okay.
And see, when your tag team of Pokemon is knocked out, your opponent takes 3 prize cards.
Baron, no! It's not him! No! Stop it!
Please
That's
explain.
Bad. That's bad. That's bad.
Explain to the class, please.
I don't want to explain to the class. That's bad. That's bad. I really don't want to.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but I'll let you have it.
Okay, I'll sum it up like it was a YouTuber who was not a very good person that kind of had a similar username to that, but a letter is different. That's all.
Okay, I guess that's all the explanation I'm getting. If
Yeah, that's who it is, Alma, thank you.
Who the fuck
I wasn't gonna say it. Oh, no. This is like when Alma watched Two Girls, One Cup on stream.
Oh, that is sure as a username. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna look into this further. Nope, not gonna look into this further. Mm-mm.
Also, when Alma looked at Goatsy on stream, I was there. Are we not allowed to say it? No, you're allowed to say it. It's just I didn't wanna, you know? I just was no wanna.
What do
Anyway.
you think of the card?
So, okay, my concern of this card is that I feel like it's going to be crazy difficult to get these guys out. This is a basic, but like, is it going to be easy to get this out on the field?
What? Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know.
What is the obstacle?
I guess you need a water and a something and a sparkly energy.
Well, to get it out, you don't need those. You just need those to attack. You just need to attach those.
I guess you can just slap this on the field then?
Yeah.
If it's a basic?
Yeah.
This seems... Okay, this seems crazy then. I guess this is... Okay. I think this... It has no resistance, which seems too bad, but whatever. This card seems good. I don't know.
This card is probably the most infamous Pokemon card. Like, maybe not to normal people, but like to Pokemon TCG players. This is the most infamous card of all time.
Really?
In my list, I had it last because it's fucking ADP. It has to go last. It is stupidly broken. It is stupid broken. The GX attack, you take one more prize card for it's and if a Pokemon if they're running Pokemon that give you 2 prize cards, you use Alter Creation, you suddenly before you would have needed to knock out 3 of those guys, now you only need to knock out 2. And the high energy cost is really, for what it fucking does, it is like really the one that's like a star, that means you can use any energy there.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little inconvenient to have to run 2 types of energy, but like there's energy search, you can find it easy enough. This was the fucking scourge of the game for like years. This is one of those cards that should have been banned and just wasn't.
Crazy.
This card is stupid good. It was like absolutely meta defining. Fucking everybody was playing it. Just crazy good. Probably the best card. I don't know as much as some other people might, but like this is probably the best Pokemon card that has ever existed.
Oh wow, Max C in the OCG.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah, they still get it and it's banned in the TCG. By the way, OCG, when I say OCG, Japan has a different ban list for Yu-Gi-Oh! Than North America and Europe. OCG is the Japanese one, TCG is the North American and Europe one.
Okay.
And every other part of the world, basically.
I see.
Yeah. Or Ash Blossom. Yeah, Ash Blossom.
Interesting.
Maybe in TCG.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Isn't Ash Blossom like a staple card though?
It is now, yeah.
Like everyone uses it? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think Ash Blossom is broken like Max C is.
In
my opinion. But, yeah. Ash Blossom.
Also, weaknesses of resistant really don't matter too much, except for like in certain meta pair-ups.
Oh, okay.
It's not the kind of thing you really think about unless like the meta is getting super overrun with one specific type for some reason, and you want to build like an off-meta deck. But usually it doesn't really matter, except for like certain matchups.
Okay, okay. Yeah.
It's not. It's basically not very much a factor in whether or not a card is good.
The stream playlist is
Black
on shuffle.
Lotus.
It's always on shuffle.
Let me see Black Lotus. Wait, why am I looking this up on fucking Bulbapedia? Why am I looking this up on Bulbapedia? Lotus MTG.
You know where Ash, you're gonna get
Let's
wrecked.
see.
I always run one Ash because I don't want it weighing down my deck, bro. I hate when I only draw. The only monster I draw is Ash. Like, get out of here. Angie, welcome. Happy Wednesday.
And 3 mana of any single color of your choice to your mana pool, then it's discarded. Tapping this as artifact can be played as an interrupt. Oh,
I think he's referring to like price wise because Black Lotus is just crazy expensive if you want to buy it.
Oh. Probably something from like first edition base set. Like a Charizard or some shit. Usually the older it is, the more expensive it is. I guess that applies to the Black Lotus too, because it's pretty old, I think. It's probably a Charizard or something. Like base set, shadowless first edition Charizard.
Oh, that's
Or-
weird. Yeah, what's up?
You zoned out for a second.
Sorry, I was reading chat.
Okay. We can do next card.
Okay, next card. Fat Pikachu.
Oh yeah, there's Pikachu.
Pikachu VMAX. Baron, are you here? You seeing this, dude?
This is supposed to be like the 3rd card in the slideshow.
The absolute unit. Yeah, they're not in order, which is a little wacky, but whatever. Okay, Pikachu VMAX. G-Max Volt Tackle. You may discard all energy from this Pokemon. If you do, this attack does 150 more damage. That... I don't know, this... if you have the energy cost to attack with this thing, then I think it would be good. I don't know. And he's cute. I think he's cute.
That is a bonus, yes.
Yeah.
Is that your verdict?
Yeah, that's my verdict. Yeah.
Okay. This card is mid.
What?
I'm pretty sure. I don't think I've ever seen like a regular old Pikachu VMAX deck. I don't think I've ever seen people really use it. I think if it was a thing like now or in the last like year, maybe it would have been better because there are more ways to like there were more like electric energy, what's the word? Engines now.
Mm-hmm.
But back then, 3 energy for a 120 attack. And you if you want like a 150 more, you have to discard all of it. It's not great. Let's call it ramp. That also works. Yeah. The game was kind of crazy power crept around this time. So even though he has 310 HP and does like 120 plus damage, there were just better cards to build around.
Ah, I
That
see.
didn't
Okay.
take 3 energy.
Yeah.
That didn't make you discard for more damage.
Right.
There were just better decks. He's just mid.
Is there a disadvantage to discarding the energy?
Well, you can only attach 1 energy per turn unless you have like a Pokemon with an ability that lets you attach extra energy.
Right.
There are
okay.
more Pokemon that let you do that now, I think. Like they're like electric Pokemon based decks that use Pokemon with abilities that let you do that. Specifically for electric energy. But I think when this card came out, it was just 3 energy is just a lot. And you have
Okay.
to discard it and restart all over again.
Oh.
It's a lot.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. So the attack doesn't consume the energy then?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
It needs that much. You need to have that much to use the attack, but it doesn't like consume it unless it says, unless it says literally you have to discard or whatever.
Okay. Okay. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, even if he's mid, I think he's cute. So that's fine.
He is granted the rank of good because he is Pikachu.
Yay! Yippee.
We can do next card.
Okay, next card. Friends in Hisui. Me and the homies. It's another supporter, and it's just draw 3 cards. That's it.
Yeah, I accidentally spoiled how good this one is from when we did Bill.
No, this card seems better pot of greed. Shut up. This card seems, yeah, it's good. This is a good card. You just draw 3 cards. That's it, bro.
Are you serious?
Is this bad? That you can just draw 3 cards?
You see, it's a supporter, right?
That's true. Do you want to use your supporter on drawing 3 cards?
Oh my god, Yu-Gi-Oh players are so drop-hilled. You guys are so drop-hilled.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's just weird that I don't whatever. It's just it's a different way of thinking. I still have to get used to, you know.
Yeah.
We are draw starved. Honestly, that's more accurate. Yeah, you don't get to draw that much. How could it be bad? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's why they got Pot of Greed, because they're greedy.
Yeah, Pot of Greed, who's super banned and will never be unbanned. Isn't this Pot of Greed? Yes, this is Pot of Greed plus 1 card.
Well, you can only play 1 card of its type per turn.
Yeah, that's true. So I guess this is not actually that good. This is like
Follow
mid.
your heart on your verdict. Follow your heart.
I don't know. My Yu-Gi-Oh brain says that this is good because you're drawing 3 cards and that's it. You're just drawing 3 cards. But the thing is about Pokemon is that supporter cards can do so much more than this, and you can only play 1 of them in your turn.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to make it count. And I don't know if this would be making it count. So I think that, you know, the effect of this card is good, and it's great to, you know, have your homies or whatever, but like in your support card or your supporter card, I don't know about that. That seems a little unfortunate, I suppose.
So you're saying it's mid?
Yeah, it's unfortunately mid.
This is this card is awful, and you should never play it. Ever.
So awesome. Friendship
never,
sucks.
Ever. This card effect shows up on any. This is like you know how Boss's Orders and Professor's Research have like different variants with like the different professors and bosses and stuff.
Yeah.
This card effect shows up on like the rival trainer cards.
Oh.
Like, you know, How and Hop and Barry and all that and everything.
Why'd you pick the Hisui friends?
I don't know. I really don't know, actually. I didn't want to. I didn't want to like dogpile on How or Hop or anything.
Okay.
I was gonna go with Barry, but I couldn't find a good resolution for it.
Aw, man.
Yeah, but yeah, this card sucks. This is another one like Bug Catcher, where they put it in theme decks to try and make you use it as if it's good, and then it's not. It tricks you into thinking it's good when it sucks. It sucks so bad.
Oh, okay, okay.
You could literally just fucking play a Professor's Research and get 7 cards. 7 cards.
Yeah, exactly, right?
It's so bad. It is so bad. It is so bad.
It's tragic, dude.
Yeah. I was looking on Google. I was looking on Google, bro. I was on Google. We're curing Soarer of her draw starvedness. We are slowly curing her.
Yay! Next card?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's Gardevoir EX. It evolves
Oh.
from Curlia. Psychic Embrace. Yeah, dude. As often as you like during your turn, you may attach a basic eyeball emoji energy card from your discard
That's
pile
psychic.
to...
Psychic.
I know. From your discard card pile to one of your eyeball emoji psychic Pokemon. If you attach energy to a Pokemon in this way, put 2 damage counters on that Pokemon. You can't use this ability on a Pokemon that would be knocked out. And then Miracle Force, this Pokemon recovers from all special conditions. What does a what do damage counters do?
So 10 damage is 1 damage counter. Damage counters are how you count damage in the card game.
Okay. Yeah.
But damage and putting 2 damage counters on a Pokemon are different. It's like it's sort of like targeting versus not targeting or something, I guess.
Okay, yeah.
It's a different wording that lets you bypass stuff like, you know, Charizard earlier had that thing where like you can't do damage to this Pokemon on the bench.
Right, yeah.
If you had an attack that said like this damages a Pokemon on the bench, you can't attack it with that. But if you had an attack that said this puts some damage counters on a Pokemon on the bench, you could bypass the rule with that.
Oh, yeah, it's like in Yu-Gi-Oh, sending to grave versus destroying.
Yeah.
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 Cool. Okay. So why would you want to put damage counters on your own Pokemon? Because that's what you do here.
So this is intended as a drawback to getting to attach energy to your Pokemon.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But sometimes there are cards that let you move damage counters from your Pokemon to their Pokemon.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I see. Oh. I see. And then it can just heal itself also.
Mm-hmm.
Sora kind of looks like Gardevoir, yeah, man? I don't know how I feel about that.
I mean,
okay.
I feel that's a compliment.
Well, thank you. I just know people are weird about Gardevoir. That's all I know.
No, she's cool. She's one of my favorite Pokemon. I love her. She's awesome.
Oh, okay. Then it's a compliment, I guess.
Yeah.
So she kind of looks like Pawniard. I look like Pawniard. I hope this is a poop Pokemon.
It's not.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's red. And has metal on it. That's pretty cool.
It has sword, yes.
It has sword. That's funny. Okay, so this here Gardevoir, I guess it seems good. I guess that it seems good. Maybe. Probably. Yeah.
You sound very unsure.
I don't know. Like, this looks like it would be good, but like I don't even know anymore.
Why are you so unsure?
Because it's always the opposite of what I think.
No, believe in yourself, Soarer. Believe in yourself.
Okay. Okay. This card is good.
That's your verdict. This card is good?
Yeah.
This is the best deck in format right now.
Yo! Gardevoir, dude? Gardevoir!
Yeah, Gardevoir EX.
Is that
And
why she got a life-size
been.
plushie?
It has been the best deck in format for, like, ages. Because the tools it used rotated out, and they just put new tools back in. They just put him back in.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they rotated out the Zacian V, which also let you accelerate psychic energy and had an attack that did more damage for each psychic energy you had.
Oh.
And they rotated that out, and they put in fucking Monkey Dory, which is a basic Pokemon with an ability that says, once during your turn, if this Pokemon has any dark energy attached, you may move up to 3 damage counters from one of your Pokemon to one of your opponent's Pokemon. So you can just move that shit right off onto them, and you're good.
I see.
Yeah, this is the best deck in format.
Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, sorry. That's
I
the
don't have
reason
much
she
more
got a
to say about
plushie and not the
Gardevoir.
general fan base. I just was wondering about the timing, you know, the timing of the Gardevoir plushie. Like, oh, now that Gardevoir is absolutely cracked, like, might as well drop the plushie now, you know?
I don't know, maybe. It did drop after this deck became, like, the best deck in format. I tried playing this deck, but I think I'm too stupid.
What?
I think I'm too stupid to play it. Maybe I can play it now that the tools are different. I don't know. I've tried. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at this deck.
I see.
Yeah. I wish I had a Gardevoir plushie. She's cool.
It seems funny.
Yeah. We do next card.
Next card! Oh, we're back to the start? Does it not like...
Is that it?
Does it not like some of the formats of some of my Yu-Gi-Oh ones, maybe?
It doesn't like web peas.
Ugh!
The two of mine were web peas.
Okay. Let me see the ones I haven't seen yet. Yeah, this one here.
27 and 33 are web pea.
They still load into OBS though, so I don't know. But anyway. Okay. Slowking!
Mm-hmm.
Royal Pokemon. Oh. Very royal. Whenever your opponent plays a trainer card, you may flip a coin. If heads, that card does nothing. Put it on top of your opponent's deck. This power can't be used if Slowking is asleep, confused, or paralyzed. Bro's got Mind Blast. Flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 20 damage plus 10 more damage, and the defending Pokemon is now confused. If tails, this attack does 20 damage.
Question: how many Yu-Gi-Oh cards do you have left to show?
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10.
Okay, do some Yu-Gi-Oh cards before we do mine.
Okay, but I want to do Slowking first.
No, but I only have one left after this.
Oh, okay. What, you want me to put Slowking on hold?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put Slowking on hold. Next, we'll do... You know what? I'll just do it now. This is what I meant to do first thing, okay? You want to find out what this thing does?
Mystic Mine! Mystic Mine! Mystic Mine! Yeah! Yes! Yes! Best card in the game! Yeah! Yeah! This is the best card in the game. Or worst, depending on your feelings, but this is the best card in the game.
This card, yeah.
That's my verdict. Best card in the game.
Yeah, this card is super banned, and I'm so glad. Because I remember when it wasn't, and life was miserable. Yu-Gi-Oh was miserable.
Oh. It seems like the kind of card I would love to play.
Oh, yeah, when you're the one playing it, you're having so much fun. But it's not fun for your opponent.
Man.
You're in a vanilla deck with this card that's miserable.
I would love to run a control deck with this thing.
This is a control card, yeah.
Oh.
Yep, never speak of it again. Yeah, legit. Yeah, it's super banned. I hope it never gets unbanned. I
hope they unban it just for me.
I'll make friends with everyone
at Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'll make them unban it.
Deacon called them creatures, point and laugh. Even though he corrected to monsters, point and laugh. Ha ha! Ha!
Oh, I got
Anyway.
an emote for this.
Real?
Yeah.
Oh, so true!
There
Yeah, that's awesome.
Point and
Okay.
laugh.
Point and laugh! Okay, that's Mystic Mine.
Yeah, only I get to use it.
When the mine is mystic. So true, people. Part of why this card was so brutal was because Sprite would drop this after their board got broken. I remember Sprite! Oh! Yep. When the mine is mystic, people. So
Mhm.
true. Alright, I got another one for you. Ah. Can I move the card, please? Thank you.
I only saw the M at first and I thought it was Mystic Mine again.
No! No.
Mirage of Nightmare. Once per turn during your opponent's standby phase. Draw cards until you have 4 cards in your hand. If you do, during your next standby phase after that, randomly discard the same number of cards you drew. Ooh. Okay, discard is not like the end of the world.
No.
Yeah. And you could just use all the cards and not have to discard anything.
Yep.
But maybe people will say this is too slow. But it's until you have 4 in your hand. For Yu-Gi-Oh, that seems like a lot, unless your hand gets really big. I don't know.
You draw 5 cards at the beginning of the game.
Okay. I'm gonna say... Fuck. This is an old card, too. I'm gonna say... This card used to be good, but now maybe the game pace is too quick, or there are better cards that let you draw.
That's your verdict?
Yeah.
This card is super duper banned.
I should have just fucking draw 4 cards. Banned. I should have just went with that. You guys have no draw power.
You were
guys have
right
0
though.
draw power.
You were right though. You draw the 4 cards, and then you use them all, and you don't have to discard
Yeah.
anything.
I guess
Old cards are mostly banned, they're not.
I'm so used to, like, in Pokemon, you tend to have a lot of cards in your hand that you can't always use right then. Like, you know, Pokemon, like evolutions or like situational supporters or items or something. Like, you're not guaranteed to be able to use your whole hand after drawing that. So the idea of being able to use your entire hand is crazy to me.
I mean, you can, but also, again, discarding is not necessarily a bad thing, especially in the game nowadays.
True.
Like, a lot of the time you do want to send cards to the grave. So, yeah.
That's true. I'm also getting unsure of myself. Like, you said you were unsure because, like, you kept being wrong. I'm also getting unsure of, like, saying a card is broken when it's not.
You gotta follow your heart.
I gotta
think.
follow my
which is
heart.
what you told which was what you told me.
I know, I gotta follow my heart. Oh. Okay, next card.
Alright, next card! It's this one.
Yo, Charizard again. Oh, what is wrong with this guy? What's he doing?
He's vibing. He's vibing.
Okay, this is a trap card.
Mm-hmm.
Do you play this from your hand, or do you put it down and it activates at some point?
You set it on your turn, and then you activate it during your opponent's turn, or your next turn.
So you choose when to activate it?
Yes.
Okay. Pay 2,000 LP and reveal your entire hand.
Life points. You start with 8,000.
Yeah, I do know a lot of life points.
Okay.
Your opponent's hand and banish 1 card from their hand until your opponent's next end phase. Can I ask a question?
Yes.
How often is 0 life points a win condition? Or lose condition, I guess. Like, how often are people winning via getting someone to 0 life points?
All the time. That's the win condition, unless you're playing an Exodia deck, which honestly is not very common at all. Sorry.
That's like the one win con?
Yeah, that's the one win con, is bring your opponent's life points
wow.
to 0. Yep.
Okay. I know you said that hand info is really valuable. Because you said that fucking Ortega would be good because you get to see your opponent's hand. But they also get to see your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to pay 2,000 LP. Okay. I think... Oh, this is a recent card, too. This looks end phase. Wait, it's only banished until their next end phase?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I think you're playing a lot of cards from the hand. I think this is not worth it. This is not worth the drawbacks to maybe banish an essential card for 1 turn. I know it's usually just like 1 or 2 turns, but I don't think it's worth the drawback of 2,000 life points. That's like 1/4 of your life points. And revealing your hand. I don't think it's worth it.
Okay. I see.
I'm gonna say it's not worth it.
Okay. So this card is also super duper banned.
What?
Yeah.
What do
So,
you mean?
Basically, since Yu-Gi-Oh! Since Yu-Gi-Oh! Games are so quick, paying 2,000 life points is not that big of a deal if you're just going to kill them that turn.
What?
Yeah, hand knowledge is crazy cracked.
But okay, but if you're gonna kill them anyway, why does it matter if you're fucking banishing a card? Why does it matter?
Because your
If you're gonna
opponent
kill them
cannot.
Anyway.
Because that
because you
card.
you can activate cards. Oh.
Yeah, they can't get to that card anymore that's banished, so they're your opponent's not going to be able to respond to whatever you're doing. Yeah. And you snipe your opponent, yeah. Yep.
In Pokemon, we just do our turn and nobody fucks with it. And that's that. That's how it should be.
Yu-Gi-Oh! We're at each other's throats.
Nobody can fuck with it. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can check and see if your opponent actually has a response to whatever you're doing, and if they do, you can just banish it and they won't be able to do anything.
Oh god. Ugh. Okay.
Phoenix, welcome. Happy Wednesday. Hello.
Yeah, I can't handle this. I can't handle this. That seems like so much. That's like giving up 2 prize cards to look at your opponent's hand. That's not like worth it in Pokemon. That's not worth it.
It's worth it in Yu-Gi-Oh!
My god. You guys are crazy. you guys are on crack.
You seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Series 0? It's death games, dude. It's death games.
I didn't realize it was still that serious.
Kaizaki, welcome. Happy Wednesday.
God.
Yes, we're not messing around here.
Jesus Christ. Oh, okay, next card.
Okay, next card. Woo! Frito's not ready for MTG. I'm not introducing him to it. I don't even know how to play that. This is an MTG free household. Sorry. This is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Home.
MTG. I'm never playing MTG.
Based.
It's very easy to game pack life points. That is so fucked up. When you give up a prize card in Pokemon, you're not getting that shit back. You're not getting it back.
Send them my way? No!
Oh. You're protecting me from Magic the Gathering. Thank you.
I have another beautiful card for you.
Power Bond. Fusion summon 1 machine fusion monster from your extra deck. Using monsters from your hand or field as fusion materials. and it gains attack or equal to its original attack. So it doubles its attack.
Mm-hmm.
During the end phase of the turn this card is activated, you take damage equal to the amount of attack gained from this effect at the time of the summon. You take damage equal to the amount of attack gained. If you're doubling attack, I feel like it'd have to be a pretty good amount of attack to be worth it. And you form machine fusion response. So I assume this has to do with an archetype. If it says like machine fusion, that's like an archetype.
It's like on the monster card. It says like a type. Like sometimes they'll say warrior. Like Hungry Burger's a warrior.
Okay.
In that spot, it'll say machine, and it'll be a purple card because those are fusion
Machine.
cards. Machine. It'll be that, and then like
Machine.
a fusion. You know.
Okay.
It'll be purple. So yeah.
Based on my knowledge from the previous one, I'll say this is usable, maybe even good, because you're using that extra attack to kill the other guy, and if you're killing him, it don't matter if you're taking that damage back. That is my final verdict.
Okay. I love this card. This is one of my favorite cards ever made. I love Power
Like
Bond.
for gameplay?
Yes.
For gameplay?
I play this all the time. I run this.
Okay.
Specifically when I make my machines, especially ones that can attack more than once in a turn. Like if I can swing like 3 times with my light machine that has 4,200 attack, yeah, my opponent's gone.
My.
They're gone.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. Beautiful card.
I must learn not to be afraid to sacrifice life points.
Mm-hmm. A lot of the time,
I must
honestly,
learn.
it's worth it.
Okay.
Usually played in Cyber Dragons.
Giving up prize cards to fucking do something in Pokemon. I can't imagine.
Yeah, I play this in my Cyber Dragon deck. Yes. Oh yeah, with limiter removal. Limiter removal is another spell card that doubles the attack of all machines on the field.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, this card is also searchable.
That seems very good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I was wrong because it's better than I thought it was. I said it was usable, maybe good, and it was just good.
Honestly, I think I think at first when I saw this card too, I didn't think it was as good as it is. I was like, why would I want to lose the 2,000 or like 2,100 usually is what I end up losing.
Mm-hmm.
And then I realized how good machine monsters are when they're double attack, and then you also have limiter removal, and that further doubles the attack of your machines on the field. So you get like 8,000 whatever attack on your.
That does seem kind of crazy.
Whatever.
Yeah,
it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. I enjoy this one. Good card.
We can probably do Slow King next.
Okay, we can do Slow King.
Yeah.
Okay, Slow King. So this dude plays mind games and has a mind blast. So it's 20 damage. So this, especially for the attacking, the damage seems awfully low compared to a lot of the other Pokemon we've seen tonight that are like...
Keep in mind, this is from, Gen 2.
Oh, yeah, this is
from Gen 2. This is, it says 1995 to 2000.
Yeah, I guess, right? Yeah.
This is when Wizards was still handling the game.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So I guess, this would have been good at the time, probably. Like, this would have been a solid amount of damage to your opponent or whatever. But, I mean, nowadays, not super viable. But back then, this probably went nuts. And Retreat Cross being 3, that sounds insane compared to, again, the other Pogies we've seen tonight.
You want to read the Pokemon power again? Caswin, stop spoiling it! Don't spoil it.
I'm not looking at chat.
Sorry.
Okay, whenever your opponent plays a trainer card, you may flip a coin. If heads, that card does nothing. Put it on top of your opponent's deck. This power can't be used if Slow King is asleep, confused, or paralyzed. Okay, how many trainers can you play in a turn?
So back then, there are no supporter cards. There, it was just like trainer cards. So you could play as many as you want.
Okay. So this is basically, you can just negate sometimes a 50% chance of negating your opponent's trainer cards and saying no.
Yeah.
That seems kind of good.
Mm-hmm.
And there's really no consequence for it.
Kind of good.
That part, this seems kind of good, I think. Kind of, sort of. At very least, that effect is good.
This card was basically like the control deck of that day. It was very, very good. I'm going to send a link to another card that I want you to look at real quick.
Okay.
From back then.
Yeah. Trainer Lass. You and your opponent show each other your hands, then shuffle all the trainer cards from your hands into your decks. Yeesh.
Yeah.
Ah.
You could use that, and if they manage to get trainer cards and they try to play them, you could just make them flip a coin, 50-50 shot. They probably get locked out of doing anything.
Wow.
And this card is special. Baron knows what the special thing is with this card.
Ruling Nightmare, huh? Oh boy.
So this card is mistranslated.
Oh? How so?
In the original Japanese version, the Pokemon power is when Slowking is in the active spot.
Oh!
Then it activates. Wizards of the Coast mistranslated it, and their policy was not to issue errata for cards. So they just let it sit.
Oh,
and
boy.
it was it controlled the metagame.
So you could just have it like benched, basically?
Yeah.
And it could do this?
You could just have it benched.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Yeah. And you could play multiple Slowking.
Oh,
you could play
not multiple
and they would
Slowking.
have to flip multiple coins.
Flip multiple coins! Oh! Oh, that's miserable, dude. Oh.
Up to 4 of a Pokemon in each
Bro,
deck.
how many Pogies can you have benched? Can you have 4 Pogies benched?
I think it's 6. I think someone said it was 6 earlier.
All right, so you have 4
It's either 5 or
Slowkings.
6.
You have 4 Slowkings on the bench waiting for you to play your dang trainer cards, bro. They got the coins ready. Oh, no.
This is the first Slowking card? I didn't know that. That's awesome. He was so OP.
What a crazy debut for Slowking.
Yeah, I love it. I love any funny control card. I love control. I love stall. I love control. I love mill. I love it.
It's so silly.
Yeah. We need a next card.
Okay, next card. Let's see. It's Mirror Force Launcher.
Trap card. Once per turn during your main phase, you can discard 1 monster. Add 1 Mirror Force from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Can I see Mirror Force?
Yes.
I trade Blastoise for that Slowking. Good choice.
This is Mirror Force.
Oh, I know this one. This is a good one. Right? This is a good one?
This is a classic card. This is classic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your attack was monsters with opponent controls.
All right.
Okay. So that's Mirror Force.
Yeah, that's Mirror Force.
If this set card is destroyed by your opponent's card effect and set to your graveyard, you can set the card from your graveyard and 1 Mirror Force from your hand, deck, or graveyard. They can be activated this turn. Discard 1 monster, add 1 Mirror Force from your deck or graveyard to your hand. This card doesn't really matter. I feel like this is kind of a roundabout way. You guys, how good is searching in Yu-Gi-Oh?
Searching.
There's a lot of search power.
Yeah, there's a lot of search power.
Okay. I feel like this is kind of a roundabout way of getting a mirror force when you could probably have like another search card in your deck that could just be more like overall useful. I'm gonna say it's not really used at all.
Okay.
I don't even know if mirror force is good. It seems good, but it could not be.
Mirror Force is good. It's just there's a lot of other monsters that have kind of a similar effect-ish, sort of. Like it's kind of simple, I guess, is how I'd put it, I think. Baron, help. Help me. But I'm pretty sure my opinion on this is that also the effect where like it's destroyed, like you have to depend on it being destroyed by your opponent's card effect specifically, right? You can't destroy it yourself and be able to just get a bunch of mirror forces.
I'm right.
Let's go! Yeah!
Yes!
It's a little
I'm
much.
so correct. Yeah.
Yay!
It's not especially searchable. Oh, okay. I feel like every time I think something is really cracked, there is just some way to counter it really easily. And I that feels like it applies to like everything. That's true. They can defend against it if they know. I forget how valuable hand knowledge is.
Yeah.
Okay. I love being right. I love being right.
Heck yeah. Yay! You're right.
Okay, next card.
Next card is...
This has been so fun.
Yeah! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh. Mystical Space Typhoon. This is a recent one. Target one spell trap on the field, destroy that target. It says target. But I feel like being untargetable isn't like a thing that a ton of spell or trap cards would defend against for balance reasons. Wait, old? It says 2020 on it. Is this old?
This is a newer printing of an old card.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna say this is an outdated card, and there are now more ways to defend against this kind of targeting thing.
Pretty much. The other thing about this MST, you know what?
Mhm.
What I used to run MST, I used it to destroy Mystic Mine. Yeah.
Okay. And and now that Mystic Mine is gone, there's not really anything else that is like super worth having an assassin card in your deck for.
Not particularly. Also, the other thing about this card is that it destroys the spell on the field, right? If your opponent activates a spell card and you MST it and it's destroyed, it doesn't negate the activation. It's just gone off the field. So your opponent can still use the spell effect a lot of the time.
What?
So, yeah. If you're activating it in response to your opponent using a spell card or a trap card.
Oh.
Yeah, and there's a lot of better
That's
options as
crazy.
well. Yeah, there's better options than MST.
That's crazy.
A lot of monsters have better effects too.
So I was pretty much right in that it's outdated and there's better options.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So correct.
He's cracked!
This is so much fun.
Yeah! Yeah. Yippee! Okay, next card. It's...
I'm not so scared of Yugioh anymore.
Yeah! It's...
Cause another storm. Ooh.
Another one. Yeah, there's another storm brewing on the
There's
field.
so little text.
Mm-hmm.
Pay 1,000 XP, then target one spell trap on the field and banish it. It's on the field, which means it's already been... Can you do this to a hidden trap card that they haven't revealed yet?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say maybe it has like a niche use, but this feels like not really... It feels like a card that's meant to be like a staple card. It feels very defensive. This is why you buy singles. Imagine buying packs to build a deck.
Yeah.
Imagine. Imagine not just playing the online game.
That's the tech. If you want to, especially testing out a deck and you're not completely sure about it, like you want to play that online before you do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like. Yeah.
And if you're gonna make a deck IRL, just buy singles.
Yeah.
It's so easy.
Mm-hmm.
Literally just buy singles.
Yep.
I feel like you're paying LP, which it's been established is not that much of a big deal, but you're not doing it to do damage to them. You're not doing it to like gain an advantage on them. You're doing it defensively. I feel like this is not worth the cost or the deck space. Especially because it's already on the field. It's not like from their hand, it's on the field. So like you said, they might have already activated it.
Yeah.
And I feel there are some places where it would be good. Like if they have like a trap that could counter you and they haven't revealed it yet and you banish it. But that feels like it is too rare of a scenario. Maybe not rare, but like it's not worth it enough to put it in a deck. That is my verdict.
Okay, you are completely correct. This is like
yes!
It's not worth it, dude. There's better ways to go about this.
I'm so good at this.
There's better ways to go about this. And like banishing it is a little bit much. Like some spells do and spells and traps do have effects when they're sent to the graveyard, but like I don't know. Banishing it is a little overkill to me.
That's what I figured, yeah. I feel like banishing is more effective when it's in their hand.
Yeah.
Because then they're preparing to use it.
Yeah, something like that. Or like
I
don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. Yeah, you got it.
I'll knock on wood.
You got it.
I knocked on wood. Yeah, MST lost cousin.
Yeah, MST's got some siblings for sure, some relatives. All right, I got another one for you. I am
understanding Yu-Gi-Oh so much better from this. I feel
yeah, yay!
Why'd you put the X? I got it right. What the hell, man?
No, I think he's saying rather that this card is bad, is what the X is. Or what?
Okay.
Upgraded MST. Yeah, they made MST again. Oh, you did spell Jinx that way.
Oh,
so
yeah,
true.
you did. Imperial Order. Negate all spell effects on the field. Once per turn during the standby phase, you must pay 700 LP. This is not optional, or this card is destroyed. This feels like it negates all spell effects, even yours.
Yeah. Yep.
This feels like it's meant to be a
You like
stall
Cosmic
card?
Cyclone, Baron. I'm so sorry for saying I didn't like Cosmic Cyclone very much. I'm sorry. I apologize to him. I'm sorry. Anyway, continue.
You
sorry.
pushover. Come on, man. Have a spine. Jesus Christ.
You can banish Mystic Mine? Yeah, but Mystic Mine is banned now. I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry. But also Field Barrier. That's true.
Okay, so this negates all spell effects, even yours, that could help you. And you have to pay 700 LP.
Yeah.
This feels like a card that's meant to stall, but like if you're stalling, you can't fucking pay LP. Like that seems counterintuitive. This seems bad. I think this is bad.
Okay. This card.
That's my verdict.
Okay. This card is super duper banned.
Why?
Nobody can use spells. No spells.
But like, you have to pay 700 LP. You're gonna run out of fucking. I'm learning that the LP cost is never an issue. Apparently.
No.
I jinxed it. Yeah, I jinxed it. I even knocked on wood.
You did knock on wood. You did.
Oh. God. How do you fucking win with this thing?
If you're playing a deck that doesn't really use many spells, if you're not the one using many spells, easy win for you. Your opponent can't really, if your opponent has a field spell out or something, like basically a stadium.
I'm so stupid. I didn't even fucking consider that you would run a deck without spell cards.
Yeah, or just not very many.
Oh my god.
Not depend on them very much.
I am thoroughly washed.
No, no, you got the next one, dude. You got the next one. You got the next one.
I got the next one. What's the next one?
Let's see. It's
We're gonna do the last Pokemon as the last one, right?
Last Pogi?
Yeah, as the last card.
Yeah, we can do the last Pogi as the last card. Yeah. Okay. Okay, it's
Dark Designator. Declare one monster card name. If the declared card is in your opponent's deck, add one of that card to your opponent's hand. You could use this to prevent them from summoning from the deck. If it's in the hand, does that prevent you from using it as like a normal summon material or a special summon material?
No. You want stuff in your hand typically.
Oh. There has to be a point to this. He's pointing. There must be a point. There has to be a point. It can't just be an ass card. It can't. It can't. I know asking this would spoil it, but like, is there a reason you'd ever not want a monster in your hand?
Maybe if like now in your own deck, maybe. But like I don't know.
I mean, there's a lot of ass cards, but every time I've said a card is ass, it's been good. I'm gonna say it's ass. I'm gonna say this card's ass.
You're correct.
Watch
this card sucks.
Yes! Oh my god! Oh,
why would you ever want this? Why would you want this?
What? Yeah, why does this exist?
Dude, I'm not giving my opponent crap. Dude.
I fucking forgot I have a can of Monster in my...
You do, yeah. Oh, you're not drinking your Monster anymore? Okay.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh.
Yeah.
You can put in your... I need to exchange. So it's fucking convoluted. Okay.
It's super convoluted combo thing. Soar's favorite card is Fallen Angle of Darkness. That sounds awesome, honestly. You guys think I'm an Angle of Darkness?
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. No, my favorite card is Cyber Dragon, dude. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so glad I thought a card was ass and it really was ass.
Yeah, it sucks. It has one intended use.
The intended use is set a card you want to your opponent's hand and activate exchange to take it from them. Like, why would you want one of their guys in your deck if you built your decks for a specific thing?
This card is super
feels
old.
Very unreliable.
Yeah, this was like when like decks didn't exactly have like strict archetypes, I don't think, and it was more just having strong monsters with high attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
Designator of ass.
The dark designator. Could you imagine?
It would be cool if they had a set that was just focused on making old cards good.
Yeah, that's what
Yu-Gi-Oh works like that.
That's what the dang Hungry Burger archetype is. Nouvelles.
Nice.
There's
That's
trouble
so cool that they
brewing
do
at the
that.
restaurant, bro.
I wish the Pokemon company supported, like, expanded and stuff more. I wish there was more support.
It was used by Bakura in the anime to take Winged Dragon
my
of
God.
Ra. And it went sphere mode? Did it turn into a ball? Hungry
Yeah,
Burger
Hungry
archetype?
Burger.
Yeah.
We love Hungry Burger.
I love Hungry Burger.
We love Hungry Burger.
Mm.
They're always gonna bring back Fat Pikachu. Don't worry, you're never gonna have to worry about Fat Pikachu being gone. You're never gonna have to worry about that ever in your life. Never ever.
It wasn't a ball that time? What the heck? It's supposed to go ball mode. When someone who when its owner has it, turns into a ball and you can't do anything. He had the chant. Oh, he had the chant. Okay. Well, if he had the chant, yeah, it couldn't be a ball then, I suppose. You're right. You're right. So true. Give the lad back his ow! His ketchup! Okay, next card.
What is Horn of Unicorn?
I don't actually know.
Hmm.
Okay, I have one more card for you.
One more card.
Yeah.
And then my last pokey.
Mm-hmm.
Mystic Tomato?
He's going like that. Bleh.
When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can special summon one dark monster with 1500 or less attack from your deck in face-up attack position. It's only when this card is destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
And it just summons a monster with 1500 or less attack.
Yeah.
I would say this is for like an archetype, but like this seems kind of useless. I feel like other cards could do this better. That's my verdict. I feel like other cards could do this better.
I see. Okay. So, from my understanding, you're pretty much correct. The thing is about this card is it's crazy old. So, being able to special summon back in the day from your deck...
So it was good back then?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, this was crazy back in the day.
I don't like the look on his face.
You think this guy's an ingredient in the Hungry Burger?
I would not eat the Hungry Burger if he was in it. I don't like that, no.
Why are the level stars so dark? I think it's just how this card was.
Evil.
He's evil. I think it's just how it was skinned.
Yeah. It does say 1996 on it.
Yeah. I mean, they all say 1996 up to a certain point, but this would have been like a 2000s card, I think. One card's not exactly replicated, but it's not as reliable as it used to be. Yeah. You got too freaky, dude. He's mystic. He's not freaky. He's a mystic tomato.
It's like that fucking Sonic gif where he's rubbing his hands together.
Ugh. Yeah.
For 1500 is good? It is?
Yeah.
I guess it's only attack and not a defense.
Yeah, and plus you can normal summon this one from your hand because it's only a level 4, and that's a fairly high number for a level 4 monster.
Okay. I see.
But also,
learning.
what Baron said for the special summon monster, yeah, there's no level restriction from what you special summon, and 1500's pretty high. That's what he meant. But also, yeah.
Okay.
Mm,
Oh, it's better than I thought. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. That's the last
Mhm.
Yugi.
That was the last Yugi. Let me double triple check, but I'm pretty sure that's the last Yugi that I have for you. Yeah, man, that's the last Yugi. It's a very good
We
card.
got
Have a
one
lower
more
attack stat.
Pogi.
One more Pogi. Do you know what number it
No,
is?
we got one more Pogi.
Yeah.
It is hold on.
Lots of very good cards have low attack stat and dark attribute. It's
33.
true.
It is
33?
It is 33. Yes.
Ooh. Cleffa. Oh my goodness,
Mhm.
she's knitting. Oh, she is
The
so
final Pogi.
talented. She's so talented. Eek! Sorry. Thank you for joining Switch Mango. Bottoms up. Star-shaped Pokemon. Okay. Oh, this is a baby Pokemon? Okay. If this baby Pokemon is your active Pokemon and your opponent tries to attack, your opponent flips a coin before doing anything required in order to use that attack. If tails, your opponent's turn ends without an attack. Oh boy. Evolves into Clefairy. Eek! Shuffle your hand into your deck, then draw 7 cards.
This was around at the same time as the last card I showed you earlier and the Slowpoke. The Slowking.
This must have been a miserable time to play the Pokemon TCG.
No, it's awesome. No, it's so awesome.
No, it's awesome, bro. It's awesome when I'm the one playing the Cleffa, dude. Trust.
Is that your verdict?
Yeah.
It's your verdict is it's really good.
Yeah, it was, especially back then. It's crazy.
Yeah, this is pretty much a staple card. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is meta defining.
Yeah.
This is super meta defining. It got a reprint in I think Celebrations because it was so meta defining. This is another really really notable card. This was you had to have this in your deck. You just play it. You pre fucking 7 cards. You can. It was a really good card and fucking coin flips all over the place. Of course,
yeah.
again.
No attacks.
Yeah.
No attacks from your opponent.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, really really good card.
Crazy.
Another one of like the best cards of all time. I think.
I think the art is really nice too. I think
It's
she's
really
very
good art, yeah.
talented. Yeah.
Also, no retreat cost. Notice?
No retreat cost and no weakness.
Mm-hmm. Well, the weakness doesn't really matter because, like, they can probably hit it and knock it out really easily if they do get an attack.
Well, yeah, because
But
it's a baby.
They probably will not, you know.
No, they're not going to be able to attack,
Little
probably.
coin flips, yeah.
Yeah.
And they can't play trainer cards because of fucking Slowking.
Yeah, because of Slowking. Yeah. Man, what a time to play this dang game.
Yeah. That's
Crazy.
that's the last one.
Wow! Yay, we did it! I think we should have been keeping score, honestly. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Yo, guys, check out this card. I've never seen this one before. This one goes crazy. You guys ready?
Let me see.
Do you think that I think this card is cracked, personally?
Oh shit!
It's Debubis!
Who did that? Where did that one come from?
I don't know, Torrid just sent it. You and your opponent gain one more guess on today's Wordle through the power of friendship. Let's go! I almost died during yesterday's Wordle. It's crazy.
Who could have? Where'd this one come from? Who could have done that one? Who could have done that?
Illustrated by Frank Sinatra. Friedel, did you make this card?
Yeah, I did.
Aw, that's awesome. I love that.
Fucking-
Thank you.
Torrid messaged me at like 5 a.m. and said, "Hey, you should make a fake card for the Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh thing
Shoot,
tomorrow."
I wish.
And I was like, "I'm literally going to bed in 1 hour." And he was like, "How much time can you put aside for it when you wake up?" And I was like, "Oh," but I did it. 'Cause
You
it was a
did
really good
it.
idea, and it was fun.
Yeah. Yay!
Thank you, Torrid, for helping with the bit.
Toward being like, hey, have you guys seen this card? What about this one? What do you think of this one? I don't know.
Yeah, it's another FS. I'm Frank Sinatra.
It's true. So true. He is Frank Sinatra.
I actually
Awesome.
really liked how the art turned out. I thought
It's so cute. It's so beautiful. I love
Want me to
it
send
too.
you the uncompressed version?
Yes, please.
Okay. I will do that when I get on my iPad.
Yay! All right, awesome.
This was so fun.
This was so much fun. Yay! How fruitful and productive. So fruitful and
real.
productive. Yeah.
I know so much more about Yu-Gi-Oh.
You feel enlightened?
I know so much more. I do.
Heck yeah.
I can actually play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh now.
Yay!
Probably. Maybe.
You could probably
I'll try.
understand, you know?
I'll try.
Yeah.
And you can play Pokemon.
I can maybe play Pokemon now.
I'm gonna make you play Pokemon.
He's gonna make me play Pokemon, guys.
I'm gonna make you play Pokemon.
Yay! So awesome.
Okay, who are we rating?
Let's find out. I gotta see who's up. Who up? Click like.
Let me see if I have anyone.
Okay. How much time will it take to get a good deck? For what? I mean, while we're learning, I don't think getting a good deck is an issue.
In which game? Because in Pokemon TCG Live, I don't think very long at all. They give you like starter decks that are actually good now. And it's very easy to get resources. And also, we have a friend who has card codes that they can give to us. Expert has a shit ton of card codes.
Oh, awesome. This
So
is
just
real.
Ask Expert to give you card code.
I will.
I also have a shit ton of card codes that I can give you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Mango. Thank you for being here.
Thank you, Mango, for coming.
Yeah!
Yo, it's Ashton Martin's 3-year debut anniversary.
It is, dude. That's crazy.
Let's do that one.
Okay, let's rate Ashton. Okay, thank you everybody for joining us tonight for this. I wasn't sure what to call this. Again, Baron gave it a rhyming name before, but I forgot.
I just do a Vroom Vroom raid.
Yeah, I don't have a crazier raid message than that.
Yeah.
Other car name streamer. Yeah.
Yeah, she's a race queen.
She is. It's true.
She's awesome.
Yeah. I'll be back next week at some point, but no more streams from me this week. My apologies.
I will be live tomorrow, though, on my channel.
Dark Hole your stream. What the heck? Friedel's live tomorrow, though, so you should go to his channel. You should follow Friedel and watch his streams. They're fun.
I am no sower, but people seem to like my streams.
His streams are funny and good.
Thank you.
His Mario Kart went crazy last night.
I
was
tried
awesome.
so hard to avenge Bitty Bug.
Yeah.
I tried so hard.
Okay, thanks for joining, everybody. I'll have a good night. Okay, bye. The streams have flubber. It's true. Okay, bye.
This is true, yeah.